What up, fam? It's your mans. I'm back. I got snacks. We're getting back into Avowed. I dislike that one of these stupid apps just doesn't like listening to the things that I be requesting, right? I'll be asking for some stuff and they be like, nah, son, you good. Vamos a hacer qué pasa. Está muy bueno que tú. What are the snacks? We got some pizza and some tortilla chips. Let go. Search for someone to assist with milking cows in my dairy farm. Must work well with others. As always. Is it being weird? Looks like it's being weird. As always. Great. Oh wait, no. Should be fine. Man, I was worried. I was just like, when I said something to work, it's like, yeah, let's work. I was just playing. I was just messing with you. What's funny, Doc, is that you said joking because of the last stream. I looked at the audio before I even said anything. I was like, oh, muted. Oh, okay. That was from yesterday. More of that. Where's the thing? I think all the things are where they need to be. All right, cool. Go. I was worried. I was like, something's out of place. It wasn't. I was just being concerned for apparently no reason. Oh, I forgot about them. Them things. Keep them things on me. It's like minus 12 degrees Celsius. It is super cold outside. Don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Not one bit. That's if I work, hell yeah. Saw you traded out the short blue guy for the tall blue guy. I mean, it's a blue guy. Really. For real. When a blue guy wants to help you do stuff, you just like, you know what? Cool. Matter of fact, I don't even remember where the short blue guy is. No idea. Where he went, I have no clue. He's somewhere around here. Okay. So now that I've leveled up, notice that these were 3 stars yesterday. Mapping the living lands. And the treasure map were both 3-starred quests yesterday. We leveled up 1 time. And they're 2. So I feel like we can focus on mapping the living dawns. Or finding the cartographer in the Dawn Shore. Hopefully. Bro is in this forest. Region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Okay. We do know where there's a cavern that we can go to pretty quickly. More like a cave, but anything's possible, really. I don't think it's on this side, though. I think we came through an area before we got here. So I don't think it's out on this side like I would want it to be. Uh-oh. Let go see. Can we pet the creatures? No. All right, cool. But we do know that we shot that dude. Nothing. That thing was just like, oh, you shot me, huh? All right. Bet you want to do it again. It's like, you know, okay. Crouch it. Crouch it.
You take lead.
How dare you? Keep them things on me, boy. See, this is what I like. That's why I like these pistols, man. Playing the absolute hell out of this game, as you should. Hex. Okay. Also, I just realized that my proper box wasn't loaded, so where's it at? Stop hiding from me, bro. There we go. That. Dual wielding pistols is pretty sci-fi. I mean, could just be modern, but pistols are scientific creations, if I may. If you feel me. Bard, okay. We're gonna find a way in this house, I'm sure of it. Just walk around like, cable guy! Somebody gets that reference. In a Western, right? Put down that there box. Okay, so that didn't work. So maybe we have to jump over from there to the roof. I was hoping to be something on the ground, but you never know, man. Let me in there. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around to go to the top of that thing. To get up to the top of this thing. There we go. There we go. Gonna make it work. Yup. Oh, so we could have gone that way. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright. Swap to the melee weapons. That's right.
Not bad. It's got natural light.
It's in your house.
Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Hello, Clarice. Nice to see you again. You got some silver fittings, some robes, some vessel bones. All right, give it up. Give me all of it. One second. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soul's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. It wouldn't leave a fellow failing in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, I could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not gonna give up on it so easily. All right, I'm with that. I'm with that. Fight for your house. It's yours. Although the mushrooms are not playing right now. Like, the mushrooms are everywhere. The mushrooms are everywhere. 10-10 sucks. Unbar the door. I do like the mini-map will show you stuff like that. It hurts because I really don't like looking at mini-maps most of the time. It's like, I don't care, man. In single-player games, I don't mind it as much. In multiplayer games, like, stop telling people where I'm at. Like, if they don't see me, they shouldn't know that I'm here. But in single player games, it's like, all right, I have to retrain myself to look for the mini maps. But we have obviously been here because bro's asleep. Also, I feel like this is the one place that we went earlier. But now I'm curious if I can use my ability to like heal the area, I'm guessing. Right, let's see. So maybe it's like one of these. Oh, damn. Oh, that's the heal. Man, I was thinking about healing the area and not like the teammate. Okay, okay. I see it, I see it. I was wrong. I was wrong. And then that. Something's changed in the living lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zareps, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a silver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out so it isn't a total loss. And we all know what happened after that. You for a third person over first? Yes. I would completed the first area entirely. Side quests and all. Damn. That's impressive. How'd you get in third person? It is the U key on the keyboard. Boom. First person. Boom. Third person. I'm not sure what it is on controller. I have not tried with controller, but I'm imagining it's there somewhere. So now we know that there's something higher up there. I hear it. I hadn't even considered going up in this area. So now I gotta like rethink everything that I've done in this area. Cause maybe we just gotta go up top. Maybe we gotta go up and get higher. Higher and higher. How high will they let me go? Also, I don't know if that's actually the area to go. I feel like we've already been higher, but I gotta find it again. I must find it once more. Unless, nope, that was it. Free stuff, missed it, got it this time. Need a console. I'm pretty sure it'll be in the settings on how to change from third person to first person, or first person to third person and back. It's like literally just like one key. Dual wielding 2 spears. That sounds bomb actually, because in this kit we have a sword and an axe that we swapped out the spear for an axe just because. What if I want to walk up to somebody and ask them a question? I feel like that's just a pretty solid move, personally. Who don't want to ask somebody a question? I mean, that's a dub. It's a dub. Also, I see you out the preach with the likes and the lives, and I appreciate it. Helps to get more people to come hang out with us, so thank you very much. Nick, you're asking too much of this. Nope. Never too much. Never too much, never too much. No, I don't even need to be up here anymore. It's just at this point, like, since we fought everything, I think we fast traveled out of here. Did we miss something? I mean, we're here now, we might as well look. We might as well give it a look. I'm gonna hit the map real quick. We gotta go that way. So can we even go that way from in here? I don't think we can. Let's find out. Because it looks like this way is kind of blocked. The way is shut. The way is shut. Hobbit says it's not gonna happen. What up, Dark Man? Doug. Also, I see we got Diaz, bro. We got Big Teddy. We got Born the Celeboom. Hey, Ditch Wizard taking third place, second place, my bad. Then we got Mike Cloud, Heriberto, Hex Wet Toddle? We taught it? I don't even know what that means. And Jonathan, appreciate those likes. Thank you very much. It's got some fan braces that give 15% stun. Damn! Those things are nice, I'm sure. Oh, the ambassador's still up here, bro. Why are you still here?
To see myself out. Thank you for your concern, envoy.
Oh, hello. No, I'm not trying to talk to dude. I'm trying to grab this. Yeah, wait.
Thank you for your concern, envoy.
No, move, bro.
To see myself out. Thank
There
you
we
for
go.
your concern, envoy.
I like free stuff, man. I wasn't just trying to leave free stuff there, waiting on somebody to grab what is not gunning. That's rude. It's rude. All right, so now we're back to the overgrown frontier, literally where we just were. We could go over this way. Let's go run this way. I think we started to go this way yesterday, and then just kind of like branched back this way because of reasons. Oh, because part of me wants to go and see what's out here. There's something there. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there.
Prime subscription.
Oh, snap, we got a Prime sub, tailor-made life with the 48 months of it.
Appreciate you.
4 years on the head. Good looking out.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. It is the way. So now we're going to fight that way. Can we go this way? Because that's the way. Oh, we have to go back a little further. Okay. I actually do want to go back to see what's over here. That'll probably give us the path we need to go on the other side of this anyways. So let go. Yeah, fall damage, blah, blah, blah. We out this piece. You can't mute me. You do know that people speak other languages, right? That happens. Like, that just means that they speak a different language, but they found us anyways, which is kind of fire if you think about it. Like somebody doesn't speak the language that I speak, but decided to stop in and talk. I don't think there's anything to be mad at. Or to really question too hard. It's like, that's kind of fire. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm gonna watch you anyway. That's beast. What kind of build am I going for? Mostly long range. I like long range. So I got dual pistols. Anything that lets me rock dual pistols, I feel like I'm already a happy camper. Like, let me take these pistols and bow bow. Like, we win every time. I mean, to be fair, there is nothing to but still about that. You can't mute me. For real. I understand the but still in a way, but at the same time, it's like, think about it. Somebody in possibly in another country, found this stream and was like, hey, yo, let me talk to them in my language and see if there's somebody who speaks my language. And if it's not, we just learned something. But they still decided to hop in anyways. And to me, that is, you will never fail with having people interested in finding more about you. That's how we grow as people. That gives us a chance to check out other cultures. And it's always a good idea. Well, game, slow AF. The question is, are you looking at a vertical or a wide YouTube? I feel like that is the crucial question of the hour. So much better in third person. I feel like it's great both ways, but I just prefer third person. I wanted to try it last night, was in there, was not working. I'm sorry to hear that open world, but I'm highly enjoying it thus far. It's a fantastic game. To me, although I'm still only, what, level, like 4? Let's see what level we are, like. Yeah, level 4. We're almost level 5, but thus far, the variety in weapons you can use, the gameplay possibilities, it's all kind of impressive at this point, because right now we have a sword and an axe. That's a one-handed axe. But we can swap out both of these weapons. We can have a sword and a dagger and a grimoire to cast spells. Like, it's a stupid amount of ways that you can adjust your loadout to fit what you want to play as. And I feel like that's just fantastic in my opinion. It's rare that you get a dev team that makes a game that has that kind of versatility. So if you're curious why I'm already hype about it and nowhere near the end game, that's why. That's kind of a big deal. Wand is overpowered. I mean, it seems nice. It's just I don't want to get into the gameplay of the wand yet. I like the pistols. Played 4 hours last night. Loved it. Lost track of time. It's a good way to be. All right, so this is the edge of the map. Okay. So it might be the edge of the map. Yeah, we can't go further than that. That actually hurts a little bit. Because it looks like I can go all the way in here. So that means I can't go to the very edge of the map. It's like this little swimming area in here, and that's it. What up, coffee? Never got to that area. I like to take my time with games like this because there's guaranteed to be a bunch of stuff that you bypass that because you never knew it was there. So I just like to take my time and go, you know, try to explore new stuff. Only one in here, you hella cool. I appreciate that, man. And we were playing Avowed, if you are on the wide YouTube. If you're on the vertical YouTube, I'll just point right here because the game is right above me in the vertical and the TikTok. But in the wide, it's not. Also, hi, Lala. What up? What up? What up? You never do the main mission until you look around. You have to. You have to, especially in games this massive. Like, we can already tell this game is huge. So why am I going to do the main mission right now when there's so many other options out here? People who made this game, Obsidian Entertainment, love spiders. I'm alright with that because Obsidian Entertainment makes great games. Alright, so now we've seen the upside. What's now here? So what you got on the ground? Yeah, what you got in the bottom of this little ravine, this little lakey lake and whatnot.
Nothing.
It's alright. I see this. Can't. The movement's so smooth. It really is. Isn't there a skill underwater? I don't know. There might be. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, it's a giant skull? Alright, cool, then I'm not going underwater. Because if I know, I can't. I have a level of sarcasm in my brain that does not allow me to look for stuff that is handed to me. So, yep. I guess I just won't be exploring underwater this playthrough. Or unless I forget that there's supposed to be a skull underwater. For those of you who are watching right now, if you've never been here before, I'm a firm believer in... Let me find it. If you know about secrets, and I don't ask about secrets, don't tell me any secrets. I don't want to know. I already know there's going to be hidden stuff. The idea of finding that stuff randomly, to me, is the joy of finding said stuff. I don't want to know if it's there, because then that's going to change the way I play, because it's like, all right, cool, there's the skull here, now I got to hunt every inch of the bottom of this area. That's just too much. I'm already on like the explorative mindset. Too much of it changes the way I operate, and I try not to do that. Most of the things I found aren't hard. They all have a humming noise. They do have a really noticeable sound for things they want you to be able to find. Like that. Oh, so it's not up here, it's down there. That sound, right there. Faded note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the only landing port is infested with saurops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many saurops on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucian Fraga. Remember me. When you read this faded note, remember me. When you think about your bros. Oh, it was right there. It's enjoyable. I'm having a great time, personally. Gladiator. That's just me though. Oh, the devil? Am I the devil? No, that's just I chose fancy. Like you can choose cool. Like there's a thing called godlike that our character is. There's a bunch of different like effects you can apply to your character. So like I chose like the wooden like horns because to me it reminds me of Groot a little bit, and to me this is like one of the coolest head pieces they had. But they had like 4 or 5 different ones. I kind of enjoyed it. Avowed is third person. Is first or third. Am I having issues with the buttons not registering in menus as well? Not really. What are my thoughts on the game? That you're hearing mixed reviews. I personally highly enjoy it. I know a lot of people have mixed reviews, but for me, the question isn't, do I have mixed reviews? The question I would ask if I were you in a situation where someone's like, I don't like this game. First things first, do you agree with their opinion most of the time, right? That's why I feel like a lot of people will have somebody whose opinions they pay a lot of attention to when it comes to different types of things. Because I know that some people are just like, hey, look, if it's not Call of Duty, if it's not a shooter, I want no parts. Which is fair, because gameplay is a thing. So if their opinion is, I don't like it if it's not Call of Duty, they're probably not going to like this. There's nothing Call of Duty about this game. This is very much a RPG. So not the same kind of gameplay in the slightest. You won't find that kind of gameplay in this, I don't think. So that is step one. Do your opinions agree with theirs? Do they have similar opinions on games as you do? Do they like the same kind of games as you do? Right? And that's part of the reason why, like, I don't do like if somebody came in and was like,
Hey streamer, give me a rating out of 10 on this game.
I don't do that. Because, for example, in the example I just gave was somebody who loves Call of Duty and doesn't like anything else. They would probably give this game a super low score because it's not Call of Duty. Seeing as I like Call of Duty and I like a variety of genres of games, like for me, I'd be more open to it than somebody who's like, nope, it's not a shooter, don't want any parts. Which is why I won't say like out of 10, because that person who only likes Call of Duty, this might be a 3. Somebody who loves story games, to somebody who loves Obsidian's other works, this could be a 10.5. So it's situational. And I feel like when you're asking people, like, keep in mind with that situational. Jared Games with the follow. Strange Ike with the follow as well. Appreciate you. Want to see. Let's see, what did I miss? The Dragon Age Veilguard, they made it. See, I feel like when it comes to the term woke, strange, I feel like a lot of people miss the concept of the key of woke. Different people have different opinions of what that word is. There is no single definition. So what do you mean by woke? And that is where I will take any of that. I'm not gonna. Is it woke? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, explain your version of woke so that I can answer in a way that makes sense. That's what I mean by woke. They make you pick to be non-binary. Actually, having played Dragon Age Veilguard, they did not make you pick non-binary. You get to pick whatever you like. And I feel like a lot of people that get the concept of woke have a tendency to hear one person's opinion, and that one person may not have actually touched the thing. So, again, I played Dragon Age Veilguard. I picked a dude. I wanted to be called a dude. If you're thinking woke is that, you are... Whoever told you that has a sore misunderstanding, a great misunderstanding of what gender is for people. Because somebody who is non-binary would love the idea to be seen as they, them. It'd be nice to them because they just want to be represented in the game. Having the ability to choose has been an RPG staple for years. Years. Just like cards of a game is like it, I would be on the fence about it. Most games let you pick anything if they let you pick it all. Literally, if they let you get a choice. He, she, they, don't call me anything. Call me cookies. Like, that's an option. So, don't have a preferred pronouns, call me he, she, they. Right, like this. It's really just the developers understanding that different people exist and wanting to make sure that anybody who wants to play their game feels represented in their game. So I don't think that's something to worry about in this kind of game. So if you feel like you're not going to be represented because somebody else has the option to choose, that's interesting. But I think it's more that whoever told you that they make you choose a specific thing is incorrect. So now that you know, I would say don't run from Dragon Age Veilguard. This game is enjoyable, that game is enjoyable. It really comes down to choosing for yourself what you want to engage with. And I understand the concept of like, it's woke, like, man, be mad at games that go back to the 90s because that choice has existed in games since at least the 90s, especially games that go into the level of depth that games like this let you go to in your character creation. So, meh, no bigs. Aiming seems a bit janky. I don't really have any issues with aiming, although I'm using mouse and keyboard, so that's just me. How do you go to third person? If you're on PC, the U key is your choice. You can be first person or press the U key and then go right to third. What game? About. Ike, that for all intents and purposes, that does it affect you directly? Since you already know that it doesn't affect your gameplay in both this or Dragon Age, how does that affect you? Co-op? No, single player. Affects your kids in the future? Do you have kids? Because one thing I can tell you about kids is that they have a tendency to be chill with things. Someone to be forced is all. I mean, nothing is forced. Like I just told you, everything that you're considering woke about this game is optional. So I don't think there's a problem for you in any of that. Don't want to be forced. None of it is forced. It's all optional. It's all choosing. What do you like? The game says, hey, what do you like? Have it. And I'm straight with it. But see, therein lies the issue. Somebody somewhere told you that you didn't have the option. So I like the fact that you asked and opened up, like, hey, is that a thing? Because that's better than a lot of people that are just like,
This thing is the thing, and I hate the thing.
You don't have to worry about that. So, meh. Seeing the one cutscene, that's why, if you're talking about Dragon Age Veilguard, you're talking about your character having a conversation with another character, and that other character was non-binary. The other character was non-binary, not yours. So, again, I don't think there's a reason for you to feel any kind of way about it. And if you do feel a kind of way about it, that is a personal choice. You're choosing to be upset about something that does not affect you. And in which case, why? This game good. I saw it on Game Pass, but not sure if I want to download it. First off, it's on Game Pass. You already know you got Game Pass. Do it. That's first thing. Like, if you're on Game Pass, literally the only thing you have to pay for with games to play is the download time. And as long as you're not metered on your internet and being able to download things, as long as you're not like locked from downloading a certain amount of stuff in a day, do it. Do it. Strange, I played Dragon Age Veilguard. I was not made to choose a thing. If you're in a conversation with another character, that character probably wanted to be seen as a thing. And if they wrote that character to be a specific way, that's how that works. But try it. Play it. See for yourself. If you got Xbox Game Pass, literally, you have nothing to do other than download it and then see for yourself. Love the Easter eggs about things from the first two games. I love the fact that it's connected to other games. I have not finished those games. I've touched those games, but it's always nice to play a game that is like a new game. So it's like, it's almost like its own series, but it's still connected to something else. That's kind of nice, man. How much have you played of it, Jared? If you aren't done with the game, can you be sure it's not worth $70? Because if that's the case, then you might find most games not worth $70. In which case, The thing that I've been saying for years continues to reign true, in that Xbox Game Pass is one of the best values in gaming, and if you have an Xbox, you are doing yourself a disservice by not.
Quiet as the depths.
10 hours so far? Yeah, 10 hours in a game like this is the tutorial. Go to Steam store for this game right now.
Nice, Watastic.
Nice. In games of this type, you will never know everything about it in the first 10 hours. For example, I can't save, I'm in the middle of a battle. We've been here like at least about 7 at this point. How dare you? Boom, get served, boy. All right, your turn. Here, look. Sit still, you ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Don't check, boy. They don't want none of the 6-shooter, boy. They don't want the gunslinger. They don't want the gunslinger. Calm down. Use Xbox Game Pass for PC, and it's been fantastic for letting me try out games I'm not sure about. Thoroughly enjoy games that are definitely for me. Exactly that. Exactly that. Boop. Boop, boop. Rewarding exploration is the strongest part of the game. That's literally this type of game. Like, so, as I was saying, we are at new save. 8 hours and 54 minutes. 6 minutes away from 9 hours of this game, and you won't even see the actual part of this game. We are still in the tutorial zone. I'm confident of that. That's it. Look for anything you can put your hands on. If that you pick it up, good. Take it.
Do it.
Cause literally, this is literally just a part of the game where, like, hey, look, you know the cool stuff exists, right? Let's show you some of that. That's it. That's the part of the game that we are currently at. Hey, you know cool stuff exists? This is like a introduction to the world, because Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 exist. I have not played enough of them to remember them right now. So I know I've played at least one of them, but I don't remember it. I don't remember the specifics of the story or the world. So, like, the fact that this is in the world is kind of fire in and of itself. Really. Because there's lore in this that we'll randomly find, and there'll be Easter eggs about a game that we haven't touched yet. So if you play this and then go back and play those, more stuff. More stuff. This game is only PC and Xbox. True facts. 70 is cheap when you consider the amount of voice acting and coding required to make a good game. This is very true, personally. As somebody who taught people how to make video games for some years, I understand the process of game creation. And if you think $70 isn't valuable enough for video game prices, understand that when the N64 was out, games were $60. In N64 time, games were $60. So right now, what years were the Nintendo 64 available? Okay, so in 1996, what is the conversion rate for $60 in 1996 to $60 now? I know I asked the wrong question. Matter of fact, no, it's not Steam. How much is $60 from 1996 in today's currency? $60. It did the math wrong, you son of a gun. 1996 conversion rate for 60. $60 in 1996 is equivalent in purchasing power to about $120.69 today. First things first.
Nice.
Second, double. We're looking at double. So, double. So who's spending $120 on games right now? Unless you're getting the Ultra Super Mega Edition, nobody. Because companies don't charge $120 for games like that anymore. Because they could, but they won't. Because nobody's gonna buy a $120 game. 20 people. That's why $120 is typically the collector's edition of games. Games should be double the price that they were in 1996, but they're not because it's not gonna work that way. Nobody's gonna spend that. Which is why, if you have Xbox Game Pass, when I say you have a tremendous value, I mean it. Rockstar might be the only one to get away with a $100 price tag on release. Even then, the economy of scale means that they're not going to sell as many copies as they would have. Also, as somebody who played Grand Theft Auto 5 when it released on the Xbox 360 and bought it on the Xbox 360 for $60 and then bought it on PC for 60 more bucks, and then at least one more platform I bought it on for 60 more bucks because I own it on Xbox and PlayStation. So Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. It's at least 180 bucks. I'm pretty sure I bought it at least on Xbox again once the One came out and they re-released it, and then the Series X came out and they re-released it, but I didn't buy that one because I was like, bro, I've already bought this game like 3 times. So I don't think Rockstar could get away with $100 right now. And I think if they try, they'll be shooting themselves in the foot for a little bit. People don't have it right now. It may not seem like it. People ain't got it right now. Looks at Star Citizen Hangar. Yeah, Star Citizen's community is an outlier. Not en masse. Not at the scale that they want people to buy it. So I can see them probably charging maybe and get away with 80 bucks for it because it's still $10 more than the regular. But I really do see them, if they're going to charge any kind of money for GTA 6 that's not the standard, it's going to be something a bit more interesting than just like, oh, $100. Like, no, it's, if they do it any way that would make them $100, it would probably be 50 for story mode, 50 for online. In which case, I'll just wait for a sale because it's going to happen. So, situational. We tried Avowed in first person, and so what do you prefer? I have. Like, it's literally just pressing the U key. I just prefer to play in third person because, I don't know, I get a little bit more detail about my surroundings than I do in first person. Because, like, for example, if I look at this bush, if this rock, at the far left of my screen, if you're on TikTok, you see the little box, the little suitcase up here, right? So, going to third person, just in that cropped view, look at how much more we see around us. So for me, it's an easy choice. If the game is $120, the base price, there better be at least 250 hours of solo play, voice dialogue, story, or a 25 mile cube of explorable world with distance compression, because I'm not going in for less than that, pretty much. So yeah, third person for me gives me more view of the surrounding area that I'm going to want to see, because I'm going to be fighting stuff. So I do third person too? Yeah. Also, it does let me see my dude, and for real, my dude is like a boss. He's gonna put away the pistols. Look at him. I'm gonna see me every now and then. Looking like a boss. Like the feeling in third person? The first person? Yes. The gunplay feels great in first person, but I still...
Good find.
Ooh, see, this is why you don't just walk where they want you to walk, man. I'm with a fancy ring. Hold up. What's this? Slowly regenerate health while wet.
Phrasing?
I mean, I love a chest behind the waterfall, as you should. Appreciate the follow. optimum dank. Just go to the top of the lighthouse. No, I've not done that. Don't tell me anything else. I don't want to know. I'm eventually going to. I just haven't yet. This feels mid. Game's environment does look nice. I mean, if it feels mid to you, that's fair. It may not be your kind of jam, but personally, love it. Now the question is, when you say feels mid to me, have you played it or not? Because it looks can be deceiving. Somebody else doing a thing cannot tell you how much you would enjoy it necessarily all the time. Played about 2 hours so far. You're still in the tutorial. Understand that. I've been in for almost 10 hours. Or actually, we just hit like 9 hours about now.
The living lands.
We are literally still in the tutorial for a game like this.
But it breeds resourcefulness.
These kind of games take you to get in 15, 20 hours before you really hit the actual game. All of this is welcome to this universe. Where is that? Passive healing while wet sounds like standing in water and saying, "Come at me, bro, it's about to happen." Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It's the first area, no story. Oh no, I'm not saying there's no story. I'm just saying like this is the... Games like this will give you tons of information, tons of little background stuff that you haven't even really gotten too thick into things with, but it gets real. That's why I like this type of game. It's like, hey, look, you having fun? Good.
Now the real story begins.
Like, this is just like when you watch a new show. For the first episode or two, it's like, what the hell is going on? And then you get to that third episode, and it's like,
Oh shit.
that's... For this kind of game, the third episode is after like 20 hours in. Story, but other stories in the story. Yeah, it's like side quests. Like, that's why I will always spend time on side quests. That's not even a question, because side quests, in my opinion, are where a lot of stories make their mark. It's where they actually get real in a way that you don't see until you get to that point. Because I'm waiting for a twist. I know what's going to happen. It's not going to happen yet, but it will. And when it does,
I'm gonna be ready.
I'll be ready. Love RPGs. Got 3 skills away from finishing my first skill tree and unlocked another skill tree. Half a skill tree I hadn't finished. Choices starting to matter. Yep. It takes a while for the choices to really kick in for games like this. So if you have only played 2 hours, you haven't even touched this game yet. Skyrim times 10. I don't even know how to. I try not to direct compare games to games, just because there's a thing about Skyrim that you require in a game like this. Require. And if this game doesn't have that, that's unfair. But if it does, and it just doesn't exist in the same way, me saying it's like Skyrim is going to be a lie. Temporarily. So, like, no, I try not to do that. You know, rock, pistol, and shield is so fun. The fact that they have so many different weapons you can use, and we're still in the baby area of the game, is absolutely wild to me. The idea that my second kit has a sword and an axe, and let's say I wanted to swap that axe out for a wand, or spear, or shield, or dagger, or swap both of them out for daggers, and now I got a dagger and a dagger, or a dagger and an axe, or a dagger and a spear, or a spear and a sword, or a wand and a sword. And it's like, you can legitimately make whatever, as long as it's one-handed weapons. You can just choose it. That's fire. Skyrim is 10 times better. Skyrim has been out. What year did Elder Scrolls Skyrim release? 2011. part of the reason why I don't like to compare games like this to games like that is that Skyrim came out
14 years ago.
14. Keep in mind that Bethesda releases games and they're not done with their games when they release them. Never. There's always a Game of the Year edition, and then an updated version of the game, and then patches, and then expansions, and then other stuff. So, how many Game of the Year editions have we gotten for Skyrim? I don't need that info. You just got it. Sorry, fam. So, Skyrim is 14 years old and still about to play. It is, but that's because they've been putting all that work into it this entire time. So saying unfair, they literally sell the same game 15 times, true, but like, that's a lot to compare to. Skyrim is literally the everything RPG. So much so that Elder Scrolls Online exists because of the popularity of Skyrim. This game
Just
came out a day ago. Comparing a game that has been in development and updated for 14 years to a game that released within the last 24 hours is unfair as And yes, somebody said I hope to get the Outer Worlds 2. They've already announced the Outer Worlds 2. That's already done. They already announced that. So yeah, you can say Skyrim is 10 times better. Skyrim has had 10 times the development process. Tell me about this hair. That's just, to be fair, my hair on my character, my dude has locks, right? Like I have locks, and he has locks that are pushed to the back of his head. He has locks and he has hair cut flat on the side like your boy. It's just that my godlike hair chosen was, no, that's a part of my character. It's just, you get to choose which one it is. I chose that one. A game that is a decade and a half old with the same concepts are definitely comparable. In that they're both RPGs. I can agree with that. But if we're talking about anything else, everything else is different. Hey, we got the
heart meat.
Appreciate you. First person reminds me is Reckoning. The first person reminds me of Living. I mean, it's a different game from a different dev team. Skyrim is going to have specific things. There is no Fus Roda that I've seen, for example, in this. So if I say, oh, it's just like Skyrim, somebody's gonna be like,
Where's my
Fus Roda.
since I don't know what specific things that someone that wants out of Skyrim or loved about Skyrim, since I don't know if those things exist in this, because they could be anything, I don't want to lie on this game and say it has a thing better than a different game, especially a game as beloved as Skyrim. That's unfair to this and Skyrim.
Just like the good old days.
Game mechanics are a crucial part of the love of video games. And if you're going to compare games, since we don't know which specific mechanics that somebody likes about a thing, wouldn't it be unfair to say, oh, it's just like that game, when it's not? But you have more guns like a shotgun and a rocket launcher. To be fair, rocket launcher in this is diabolical, right? Like, this is not a game where rocket launchers exist. Now, we do have, I mean, it might, shit, I don't know. But, like, for the time frame, I don't believe rocket launchers existed. But we do have an arquebus. So if I wanted to swap out these pistols for, boom, a long-range rifle, it's there. The problem is we gotta reload this thing, and then this is the put in the gunpowder and then the ball and then stuff it in there. I don't have time for that. I want a pistol. It's a 6-shooter. Bethesda Game Studios has a proven formula that works for them, and if you enjoy that game, boom, happiness. Pretty much that. Is it a hat? I mean, it's not a hat, but I could. When you make your character, you get to choose whether or not you display it. La la. So like I got a thing for my eyes, I just didn't want it on, so I don't see it. I could like go into, I'm pretty sure I can go into the settings somewhere and turn it back on. I just didn't want to. All right, so we got the Steel Garrote Medallion. +1 resolve.
A metal medallion inscribed with balanced scales, the symbol of the goddess Wodica. These medallions are granted to Steel Garrote members who displayed exceptional zeal in their service to Wodica.
The bees like that, Wody. It's called the Blunderbuss. Damn it, I was hoping that there was going to be a shotgun.
I didn't want to know, son of a...
I will. Hopefully I forget about it by the time we get to it. Is the premium edition worth it, or is it just a fine base? I feel like if you wanted to get early access to the game, the premium edition would be a thing that you would want to get. If you don't care about the characters enough to want the skins, that makes it really a personal preference. I'm one of the early access. Thanks again to Microsoft and the team for sliding me the game. But yeah, it's fully up to you if you want the skins for your characters. Like I do actually have one of the skins on the homie Kai. Like his fit is one of the character skins you get. And I saw it and I was like, all right, man, this does look like a boss wearing that, so let me go ahead and do it. But you get like 2 different sets of skins for your side characters. Get 15 points in Dex. Feels like I'm playing Left 4 Dead. It's too great. Noise. I'm not far enough to have hit 15 points in anything. Actually, nicely fast when you look at how long it takes to do that in real life. Oh, yeah. Fast but accurate. Oh, no, I love the animation of it. It's just, I like the pistols because they're faster. And I already have the upgraded pistol. So this is the primary, this is the secondary. Yeah. All right, so I know I want him to cook that.
Aye, aye.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here. It wasn't me. All right. But yeah, fits, I feel like, are the biggest difference between the regular game and the base game. And, or the regular and the premium editions. And with the game already being out, if you don't want the skins, you don't need to do that. Also, if you got Game Pass, you don't need to worry about any of that. Just download it and play it. I keep telling y'all, fam, if you don't have Game Pass, you are missing out. For real, for real. Oh, I know that you can enchant things. I'm very excited about the possibility of enchantment. I just haven't gotten that far yet. So eventually, we'll be there. All right, back down there. Double ice pistols. Damn. I'm excited for fire pistols because if you can enchant, I get the feeling you'll be able to put flame on something, and I really want to do that. I want to fire at somebody and be like, flame on! When I shoot the shot, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. I like the Batman impression.
Darkness. No parents. Do you want what he's having? I thought not.
Heard this game's doing bad numbers. This game is on Game Pass, so I don't think we'll ever get the full numbers. You'll get the purchases. But I feel like Microsoft has, in their zeal to create Game Pass, has set up a way for it not to make a difference how much they sell. Because for all intents and purposes, if they release the numbers on how many new subscribers they got to Xbox Game Pass on game releases, that, in my opinion, is where it would make a big difference. Because, literally, this is on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you don't have to buy anything. So it's not really a sale. Because technically, you don't really own it, but you, just like Netflix, you can watch a movie that's on Netflix as long as you are subscribed. You can play this as long as you have Xbox Game Pass. So, I don't know. Third person makes it much better in my opinion. I feel like I like the first person. I just prefer third. But yeah, if you're making a decision as to whether or not to get a game based on how many people are purchasing it, rather than whether or not you would enjoy it, that's setting yourself up for sadness, and also it's less than stellar, because Why does it matter? Spider boss that, see,
Stop it!
I don't want to know when I'm going to fight things. I like to find out when I'm going to get there. I had the feeling there was going to be a boss because we had the massive hole that we had to set on fire to get in. But don't tell me where the bosses are. Like, I'm gonna see them anyways. Like, we're seeing a bunch of these, and since last time we went into a cave where there were spiders, the boss was not far after that. So see, I'm expecting it. Stop giving it up, man. Get off me. Get off my partner. There's the big one. Don't like. Hey, look, you sit still. You sit still right there. You go down and you die. Hey, look, here, have one of these. And then have one of these. Nope, no you don't. Oh, did you just make venom spiders out of your butt? Don't be pooping out spiders, dude. That's rude. That's what you missed. That's what you missed. Back out of there. Back. Oh, you missed me though. Come on, you missed me though. Boom, get some. Oh, missed me. Yo. All right, let me get some of these reloads. Yup, reloads. Yup. Get you some, boy. That's why your babies is going too.
I got you and your babies.
What do you feed your babies?
Twitch, yes. Five minutes, no words. Stop giving shit away. I don't want to know. Stop it.
Unique armor. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique armor that best suits your playstyle.
That's kind of fire. I'm with it. Appreciate the follow, Captain Slabby. Thank you much. Let's see. Today I look at one and took one look at an area and just passed the save point and said, nope, that's a boss down there. I know this troll. Pretty much. Well, you've convinced me to grab it. 6 hours of downloads to go. Wrong button.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Joy, St. Pierce. 15% of the way in the Stellar Blade, but this looks like a good follow-up to that. I haven't even started Stellar Blade because I don't even have Stellar Blade, but
I really want
Stellar Blade.
Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. Appreciate the follow, Canny. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique items and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness.
Fire! We got Fane Hawk with the 70 months of sub support. That's a long time, fam. Appreciate the continued support. That's a long way. Launch Stellar Blade on PC in June, so... Oh? Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. All right. So now let's look at this legendary chest piece we were told about, even though you asked to not be told about it. Steel Garrote Plate. 30% damage reduction, 7 additional damage reduction, minus 50% stamina, and minus 50% maximum essence. Balanced scales. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Fit is 1 constitution. I don't think I want to keep that. I don't want heavy armor at this point. I do like light armor. Because I'm not trying to lose that much stamina in essence, for real. Like, with the amount of pistols that I'm dropping, like, and I need this stamina.
for the pistols.
Nah, son. Nah. What we're not gonna do is that. Also, we're still not quite at level 5. Almost there. Another 81 experience. Or 71. Nope. Yeah, 71. 71 experience. All right, put these pistols away. I'm walking around with these things out. Just walking around with them things out. Walking around with them things out. MSQ told in present tense. But the lore is good. What is MSQ? What? We're collecting all the lore bits. For the story, because Shift Up is really good about telling the whole world building story and collectibles. That's cool. Main story quest. Okay, cool. I've known this for so long and just absolutely forgot it. I was like, what is up, man? Let's go. The second I read it, I was like, oh, man. I should have known that. I should have known that. All right, what else is over here? Something else. Oh, wait. We gotta cook that.
Stand back.
Someone cooked here. I'm not standing back from nothing, bro. Cook it. Don't play games with me. Cook that. Oh, you just cooking the eggs. All right, bet.
Here it comes. Aye, aye.
I know I can pull out a wand and do this myself, but I like having him do it. I like it when he do it. Glowing mushrooms, hiding good loot. I mean, really, the glowing mushrooms are just glowing mushrooms. That's one of the things I like about this game. Like the visuals are great. Like there's no reason for these mushrooms to glow all the time. But they just glow, man. It's just nice. It's just nice, man. Personally like playing Avowed, but I feel like it could be better too. I mean, how far have you gotten? Every game feels like it could be better when you're still in the introductory phase of it. Game? Avowed.
You have become encumbered. While encumbered, you will move slower than usual and are unable to sprint. Choose breakdown or stash in camp on the items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight.
Man, I was hoping it would be a little bit longer before we got to fully overweight and encumbered. Common plate, we're breaking this one down, really. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Because I'm not using the heavy armor, so like, get out of here with this for one. But I can send you to the camp from... I cannot say in words how much that excites me. The idea that I don't have to store stuff right now, I can just store it later, bro. That's kind of fire though. That is kind of nice. That one looks cooler, but like it takes more stamina. If I'm gonna lose essence, I think I'm okay with losing a little bit of essence, but I'm still gonna stick with the leather cuirass. And then store those. Oh my god. Oh my god. Couldn't tell the difference. I mean, playing it, I can tell the difference. Oh no, the bane of my Skyrim loot goblin tendencies, encumbrance. Yeah, but like the idea of sending it to the camp without having to go anywhere? Been dual wielding wands, shit's so fun. I'm sure. I'm sure. Come on. Come on, bro. The idea of hiding or just storing stuff in camp from here. We went from encumbered to 41 pounds, bro. Dubs. Absolute dubs. +1 to crit chance. +1% crit hit chance. I mean, parkour speed. I do like parkour. Steel growth boots, +5 carry capacity, and 1 constitution. Oh, that's if you wear the whole fit, I'm sure. I do like dodge distance, but like... You really do get the con and the carry capacity at the same time. I thought it was just... You get the con later, because 156. That's 6.5. Instead of the +5 carry capacity. That's kind of fire. But also, Them thick boots, man, does not match the rest of them clothes, man. That's just kind of rude. Let me wear these
Metal boots.
and the leather chest piece. That just doesn't work. Game's a dub simply because Garrett's voice actors in the game. I mean, that's not incorrect. Not incorrect. I haven't even really gotten to the magic system because I found these pistols and I'm with it. I do enjoy my parkour. I really do. I really do. Oh! We just got stuff for quests that we haven't even got yet. That's fire. That's absolutely fire. We haven't even found who to turn these quest items into yet, but we already have them. Let's go. Let's go. Excitement about it. American breathing, American eating. How am I feeling about Avowed so far? Yes, I'm highly enjoying it. Getting on work clothes and making some foods. I hope you enjoy them. What you making? What kind of deliciousness is cooking? Alright, so let me decide, do I still have any of the wands? Because I don't necessarily want to use a wand, but now we can have a pistol and a wand. The idea of having a pistol and a wand at the same time is absolutely wild to me. I should not enjoy it as much as I do. So good. So good. Everyone's hating. Lots of people are hating. I feel like a lot of people that are hating have not played the game.
Stand back.
Some people are feeling it could be better, but I also feel like a lot of the people that I'm hearing that from are fairly early in the game, and you don't really get a lot of the stuff. Like, I didn't know I had an arquebus until probably the last hour in game is when I saw that I had my first rifle. So it's like, I feel like a lot of this type of game requires finding a bunch of stuff after you need it, or after you're like, wait a minute, when did I even pick this up? You know, the burning spider eggs. Oh, I know. I just wanted to. Just American Harry Potter, I don't care. But also American Harry Potter, I mean, Harry Potter don't have the blickies. Didn't know you can play in third person? Yep, the Yuki if you're on PC. Frozen one-handed axe already? Nope, I got a one-handed axe. It's not frozen. We haven't really gotten to any enchanting yet. So I have enchanted nothing. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hollow rounds. I mean, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hollow points. Harry Potter and the 9mm demon. Oh. If I find it, Bones, I will leave it there just because you told me about it. Nothing against you. I just prefer to not know about stuff until I find it in game. No, it's good then. Gotta stop telling people about it. One of the things I like about games like this is that you can find epic shit randomly, not knowing that you're gonna find it because you went looking. It's like, what's over here? So when I find stuff that like people are like, oh no, you need to go get that thing, it's like, all right, cool, bet, and leave it there. Partially because I'm sarcastic, and also partially because I really do prefer to not have any information about what is in a place where.
Well,
or where it is.
if it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for
I
himself.
mean, if you want to throw hands, by all means, let's see what happens. Who are you?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
And this here's Pod.
Hello.
That's
Well,
great.
I can see which of you two is the poet.
That's great.
Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful. Now you mentioned I have been feeling a little sick. You about to start a fight you can't win.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far.
Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I didn't survive battle just to be done in by a pair of street whelps. I really do want to do that. I do like, hey Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning. I do like letting the innocents go when they could have just minded their business. Could've. You just talk about this? I don't want any trouble. Feels pretty personal. I didn't survive battle just to be done in by a pair of street whelps.
Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod?
What up, thick?
Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived?
Yes, they were brutal but necessary.
Boss, I think we're in big trouble.
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You
Pod is the
ungrateful
coolest.
nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway. Here we go!
And you're level 1, bro? Here, look, stand still. He would say headshot. How disrespectful.
That's one for us.
Someone cooked here.
It was me.
We'll pay a handsome bounty for the information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest in everything as a prize.
Cowboy Yetis! What up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. What up? You played that wrong? I mean, that's the joy of games like this. It's very easy to, like, there's a way to talk you out of everything. Some of it may have to do with stats. There's a possibility I could have talked my way out of that and had them survive. Did I care about that? No, I wanted to go with what I had because I was a war hero. Should have went after the one that ran? No, I'm good. Don't want to do that. All right, like the mouse don't match up well at all. I mean, they feel like they're synced up to me. It might just be the platform. Is anybody else seeing mispronounced words? I don't know. But no, like, yeah, I prefer to let dude live because we'll be able to go talk to Pod at some point and be like, yeah, what up, my guy? And Pod will be like, hey, man, look, I'm sorry, dog. I didn't really mean to mess with her. I was just rolling with her. She helped me out of some bad situations. I was minding my business. My bad, dog. And then to me, that's a good idea. I'm playing on PC right now. When you're working to see someone play a game that just came out, so you decide to lurk and listen, appreciate you, Cody. Shouldn't have been attacking in the first place, that part. Hope you're sponsored by them, because I got this damn game early because of you.
Appreciate you, cowboy.
How much are you loving it, though? Like, and to journal and continue. All right, put them things up. Put them things away. Where's Pod? I feel like I like doing stuff like that in games like this because almost always you save somebody's life in a space and they're gonna become a big deal later on. So we're gonna go and like be in the 5th chapter of this game and Pod's gonna be like, I thought you saved my life. Here, take this $30 and go get that pizza because that pizza is gonna give you the best stuff in the game. It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna love it.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
See, Pod's alive.
I really ought to make better choices in the future.
You should, Pod. I recommend it. I would highly recommend it because you ain't want the smoke. You really didn't. You thought you might have wanted the smoke. You didn't, bro. You ain't want none of that. You really didn't. I'm glad I didn't have to smoke your ass out. Like, I didn't want to have to
Snuff the light of your life away.
I didn't want to have to do that. That would have just been overkill. So the NPCs that run away is a whole thing in Starfield that makes me happy that I get rewarded for that. Yep.
Well, there's always the shanty town.
I feel like there's plenty of games, which is why. Yes. You want to run? Please. Because you just understood that what you were about to do is stupid. Wait, move it changed a little bit in third person surprises me a lot. I mean, the details in like the animations alone for me are fully worth switching to third, just because we get rewarded with like if you have the arquebus, you actually get to see the fire. You pull it down, you put in gunpowder, you pop in a slug, and you stuff it in there before you aim your next shot. It's fast, but it's there. What's this? The game is called Avowed. That's why it's on the screen. How's the game so far? I've been interested in it for a while. I'm highly enjoying it. If you like Obsidian Entertainment, like, let me just tab out for a second, because let's go to obsidian.net, because it is an important part of the conversation that you understand the level of developer we're dealing with here. If you enjoyed Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Neverwinter Nights 2, Alpha Protocol, which was a classic game, old school though, Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, South Park, The Stick of Truth, Dungeon Siege 3, Pathfinder Adventures, The Outer Worlds, Pentiment is a newer game that I really have not gotten yet, but I need to, Grounded, which is a fantastic 4-player co-op game, this, and soon Outer Worlds 2. If any of those you know and you have played, you'll be on board. How would you describe this? A first or third person RPG. Open world-ish, because it may not necessarily be always open world, because there's going to be sections where like you can't do certain stuff or go certain places, but highly enjoyable to me thus far. Seems like it's fully voice acted, which is powerful in and of itself. It's online multiplayer, single player. Never play Outer Worlds? Please.
Watch where you're going.
Go play Outer Worlds.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Excuse me?
Lost. What are you looking at?
Jago. Orchid.
Piss off.
TJ combo.
I was waiting for a Killer Instinct reference right there when you see a dude named Jago. Needed to make another Mass Effect. That was my game. To be fair, that was BioWare. And they are making another Mass Effect, actually. Looks like I'm getting it free online. If you got Xbox Game Pass, it's easy there. Team who made Mass Effect is mostly a skeleton crew now. I mean, considering they're making another Mass Effect, I would hope not. I was hoping I'd be able to hop that. No, we still might be able to. I just not ran far enough. So let me see. Oh man, I feel like they're not gonna let me go around there, so I'm gonna have to finagle my way around. All right, so he's got weps. She's got
Protect that pretty face.
shields and
Armor
clothes.
and
She's
shields
got
for
potions
sale,
and
envoy.
foods. All right, cool. That looks like the little things you get in good ramen. I'm on Twitch. Yes, you can break those boards. I feel like it, but I didn't want to do too much in the space where I might end up getting got. So, like, you gotta be easy about some of this. You gotta make the right decisions at the right time, like this. I could probably knock all these out. Keyword probably, we'll see. Yeah, maybe not. But there's a way to get in there, because we got the boards up there, which means there's a way to climb in there. Or, oh man, crap. Ah, well, now that I know it's up there, we can just kind of go back up, walk around, finagle our way in there, because something's in there. Because BioWare can be great sometimes. Just confirm most of the stuff. Looks like a lot during Anthem development, sad story. I mean, this. While we were talking about a developer, that happens in games regularly. Development teams get changed, downsized, upsized. Wholly new people are the people that lead projects. That's just part of game development. So whether or not, it doesn't have to be the exact same team to make a good game. So yeah, now we don't have to worry about breaking boards, because we're already in here. Bear claws and daggers, thanks. Okay, let me see what's on the roof. Since the roof can be accessed, Yeah. What up? Are those breakable? No, we don't have a little slash icon on it. Okay, so that one's not breakable either. Ooh, man, I was about to go in somebody's room immediately. I like how that's not even an actual room that you can go into, but it looks like it is. You can tell by the fact that like nothing is like fully 3D in there. It's like it might just be a room with a texture that moves to make it look like it's a room. But there's nothing in there for you to actually do. I like little stuff like that, man. Adds a little bit to the game. There's some of the forefathers of the modern RPG. True. You're not wrong. The question is, are the key decision makers, are the playbooks still there? Because when you make a game as good as like Mass Effect, you don't not save the details and like the workbooks on how you made it. So they have what they need to make another one. The question is, can they follow their own playbook? And I feel like we're gonna find out, because Mass Effect is literally my favorite game series thus far. So I'm very much excited for the next one, and I want them to take as long as the hell they need to make it, because a lot of people I want that game right now. Like, no. When you get a dev team that makes a game, or that is making a game that is as hyped as Mass Effect has become, you need to let that team cook. Because at this point, if we would have got GTA last year, I get the feeling GTA 6 would have upset people. Rockstar probably knew this, which is why they were like, you know, we need more time. And while people are upset, and the meme of like, oh yeah, we got flying cars before GTA 6, we got X thing before GTA 6. GTA 6 is still coming. And they still cooking. Let them cook. When? Because I'm guessing it'll happen. It comes to PlayStation. It's going to be an awesome push for Obsidian. Maybe, but also, the only reason I would say maybe is because I see his face in my head, but he was saying that they want to push Xbox games to other platforms. This was an Xbox game, so it might be timed exclusive. But as far as I know, it's Xbox and PC only right now. Look what happened to Fallout 76 when they launched it. What? Need to add more lockpicks. I never have enough. I haven't even gotten to use any yet.
Bathhouse shipment. Someone's tampered with a crate and a lockbox inside falls open and reveals sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them entirely as parsley, common to the Iberian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I mean, I hope this is not the front door. I think that's the front door, because we came in through that side. Boom, open up. Lego. Close, bro, inside. Like, you could be in there, bro. Let them find you, not me. Oh. In a good way, hopefully. I mean, we'll see. I just feel like good games are good games, and they're gonna be good games. Ooh. Cook it, bro. I'm gonna need you to cook that, Kai. Appreciate you. Okay, let me get that lockbox, though. Boop. Boop, boop. Ooh, another wand. We could dual wield wands right now if we wanted to. Do I feel like being a dual wielding Harry Potter right now? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll think about it. Sounds like it may not be a horrible idea. Hey, appreciate the follow, Dot. Ooh, definitely need that ladder. Thanks. Give me the Parisian ladder. Paradisan. I keep saying Parisian. Give me the Paradisan ladder. Alright, so let me see what's in here. Lighthouse. How are we still on at level 5 yet, bro? I feel like we've been getting XP on XP right now. We need to find some people because we're sitting on a bunch of quest items that we haven't submitted yet. I don't want to have to go out here on the edge of this. I was trying though. I bet you're wondering how we got here. Thinking about it, I'm having a great time with it. That's the first time we've done.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. I did. I was like, we can perch on that. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. So the counter is 1. Actually, no, it's 2. So I feel like we got the first day. All right, so can we? Crouch. Go slow. Slowly. Give me all that. See, that's what I'm talking about. So now we just drop down like this and survive. Ha! Sales manifest.
This document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment Charlie 1, lost, destroyed by guards. Charlie 2, lost, destroyed by in-mail delivery accident. Charlie 3, sold, profit lost in robbery. Aw. Charlie 4, the following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry Charlie 4. I've high hopes for this place. The last market was so hostile to cabbages. I'm sure he will be different.
My cabbages. Oh man. I hope the salesperson is still alive, because the my cabbages reference is far too good. For them to be gone. I want them to be still alive. That would be much preferred and appreciated. Cause my cabbages. Death on the first day doesn't count. I mean, true, but still, it does though. It doesn't, but it does simultaneously. It's weird. But yeah, Shio, if you were thinking about it, if you don't want to spend the whole $70, it is available on Xbox Game Pass. If you've never had Xbox Game Pass, you can get it for $1. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Rimgrand on the water's surface. Do I still have... Wands are used to focus the wielder's soul and produce blasts of arcane energy, cut from an ancient tree that grows near an Adra pillar. A wooden wand is later carved and prepared by monks and scholars. Some wizards craft their own wands to suit their unique tastes, but this one is a blank canvas by comparison. We don't have one of the books, because I got rid of the books, man. I never really used those, so I'm just like, don't really care about the grimoires. So we could go back to the party, and like the party house, the base or whatever, and then turn it in, basically. But the question is, does bro have... He does not. Pain and sadness. Now we could. We do have an Eye of Rimgrand that we can throw out there. Let's see if we can be fast enough. So go out here, grab all this, and then go back. Whoa, just in time. Sorry, bro. Ah, he's swimming. See, I was just worried that we were gonna get on there and then get got. Like, would have sucked. It would have sucked. Is that a shark? Fish are friends, not food. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. I never knew my father. Hey, what up, Breachy guy? How you doing? Paradise and trout pie. I'll take it. I don't want to eat it yet. Also, somebody's picnic is gone. Your cookout is gone. Thanks for your stuff. Appreciate you. Thought I saw the little familiar wisps of something to be picked up from loot. Apparently, I did not. Whatever it is up there, I feel like I need to go do it. I feel like that's the base we were at earlier, where the Zorabs messed up Ogor's house. I need to go back up there and see if she's all right. Because now that she's back, maybe she's chatted with the Zorb, and maybe they're buddies. Maybe they're hanging out like buddies. Doom, 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 doom. Ice, ice, baby. Doom, 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 doom. My baby, oh shit. Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of
the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fiormis Invierno, 3 Majestu, 2784 AI, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Eamon, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Plan the repairs. Stay away from this place.
Aw, man. Sucks to be Fennec. But obviously we're going in, because stairwells don't scare me. Wish we could climb the mushrooms, because these look like we should be able to climb on these. Like jump on. Oh wait. We almost can. It just doesn't let us like mantle up the mushrooms. That's kind of fire. I hate my sinuses, man. I've only went outside literally to pick up a package, and then like my nose is itching. Stupid sinuses. Allergies, that's the word. Stupid allergies. Stupid allergies. I never knew my father. Why do I have that shark scene in my head still? Because I'm silly, that's why. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, hello. Let me put these away. Crouch it real quick. Sneaky on the board.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Okay, okay, okay. Give me that potion. Give me that potion. Give me that potion with the most. This we up out here, we open. Ooh, not quite high enough. There's something that I'm missing. I need to find it. Probably able to. Oh wait, can we climb that wall? It looks like it should be climbable, but also I don't know how much I should be trusting the parkour to let me do something like that. Because there's movement from here. It's just weird though. Also, we got the thing at the top. It makes me think we got some Assassin's Creed type situations. Okay, cool. So if we miss, we just fall one floor down. Yeah, that's not too bad. There's a way to get up there. I know it. I know it. I know it. Just gotta find it. Also, the sun's coming up. All right. We've been out long enough. Now, can we? Okay, not high enough. I wonder if there's a potion or a food to make us jump higher. Run faster, jump higher. Man, I'm not gonna let you poison me. I threw it on the ground. +2 con, damage reduction. Food poisoning. 100% food poisoning. Love it. We got the resolve. Crit hits and poison damage. Slows the regen health while wet.
Phrasing?
Right. Documents. Documents. Cryptic letters. And the question is, where we gotta go for the thing? Because something's here to let us get up there, and it's not just jumping straight up. I wonder if we have to jump, run and jump from over here. It doesn't look like we'd be able to make it, but stranger things have happened. Boom. Yup. See? Boom. Okay, so now we just jump to this. Yeah, buddy. Then we jump up here. Yeah, buddy. And then we just kind of go through here. What's this? Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment from Wodica.
Looks like that broke off of something.
Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the totem shrine in the party camp. Fancy. Fancy. Restore god totems when placed at party camp. Ooh. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. Oh. Oh. Copper skates. Let me get them skates. What's the haps? Chillin', Ballsy. What's going on with you? I'm not gonna let you poison me. I didn't mean to do that, but I mean, I'm not mad at. I threw it on the ground. We don't need your hands out. Treasure map. Captain Hank was spoils. I like treasure.
I hate climbing. Captain Hank must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker.
Now, I feel like we've been to this exact spot. Because that's where there's a little area where we fought some stuff over here. So I know exactly where that is.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room.
Yep. We just came from the little tunnel, the little cave that we went to is near that spot. Does this have the bronze, silver, gold currency system? I'm not even sure. I've just been picking up skates. Oh! I like that you can do that in the air. All right, bet. That's kind of fire. For real. Oh, yeah. And you get to hold right click to drag the camera. Boy, sheesh. Oh! Okay. Unexpected. Not mad at it. Put these away. Do it. Got him. Hardcore parkour. Give me the essence. Give me the stuff. Give me that. Thanks. Is there anything in those? Don't think I need to worry about it even. Open the chest. You bloody chest. Arcanist's boots. Yeah, buddy. Hold up. 10% move speed. Psh, increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Equip that immediately. And they're fitting with my preferred armor level. Let's go. Now, I don't want to get rid of those because 10% dodge resistance is still nice. Nice. Real nice. Real nice. Who was up here asleep, though? For real? That's a valid question. All right, so let me see. Are we going to Assassin's Creed our way off this rooftop since they have one out here?
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Obviously, we're going to have to save this. Actually, hold on. Let me tilt it out. Look at the land first. Oh, man, I don't see a photo mode button. Let me see if there's a keybind for it. Is there a photo mode? Toggle perspective, health potion, essence potion. No, I don't see one. Cool. Had to look, man. Had to look. Now we gotta save it. We got the same roots coming on our character's head. I mean, I think that's the best of the headpieces they had. Personally. All right, so time to dip. Yeet. Ah! Oh damn. Oh man, I was hoping that those would be something we could pick up. Would have been fire. Would have been fire. Oh no. I don't think we're moving fast enough. We gotta breathe. Like we're gonna drown a little drowning. It's just a little drowning. It's still good. It's still good. Leap of faith. Yup. Yeah. Which reminds me of Last of Us. I mean, I can see that. Luckily, none of that in this game thus far. Also, to be fair, there are a lot of mushrooms in this game. We did think cordyceps fairly early on. All right, so let's go see. We know where.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious or get lost.
Damn. He ain't wrong. Fix your stance, bro. Arch that back a little bit. Poke that chest out some. Get the proper chest up. Alright, so we did that. Now, I don't think we've gone into that whole area yet. Ooh, message from afar. So that's where our next quest takes us. Okay. Another something here. There's more stuff to what we've seen thus far. Now there's a way to get up there, I'm sure of it. We just haven't got there yet. Yeah. We need to go to the... Maybe we can. I don't know, man. We'll find out. We'll find out. Living Lands. Yeah, we're down here. I can't wait to see more of the Whole map. Quest. All right, so Totem of Rightful Rulership. Found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, a powerful artifact in the Totem of Wodica. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Fancy. Treasure map. We're gonna do that next. So let's focus on that. And then we can just go stop in here real quick, put that piece on the pile, and then we actually get a nice little autosave point, you know what I'm saying? Set up a party camp. Let go. Let go, let go. Little Johnny never heard any scratch that? Yeah. I would agree on scratching that. Space for a Wodica totem. Okay, so there's specific places. Specific things. Interesting. So we can't put the thing we have here until we get more pieces. Not throwables. Okay, so enchanting station. Yeah, we only unique weapons, so we can't do that yet. We got the upgrades on the workbench. I do want to boost this pistol to the top tier of pistols, but that's going to take all of our branches. So we probably should boost this pistol to the 46 first. And then second is the sword and the axe. They're both one tier up. We could boost one of them. We need more iron chunks. We're going to boost both of them. I could put a wand in there, but... Alright, so 24, 27, the axe does more, but I think it also has more stun. So 10 stun on the sword. Yeah. Oh wait, no. 15 versus 11, so yeah, it costs more stamina anyways. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Then we got the common leather cuirass. And where's the boots? What crafting we got in here? Upgrade materials, downgrade materials. All right, I see. I thought I found another chest piece that I wanted to rock. Let me check in the... And it wasn't the one that we were... that was like heavy. So let me check it real quick. Breastplate, scale armor. Oh, yeah. I see it now. Steel garrote plate. Obsidian order cuirass. And within... cuirass. That thing is fancy, but like, I don't want to wear heavy, man. Don't want to wear heavy at all. So we could break apart at least one of these. Let me take that. Oh no! Oh, good lord. I just took everything out. I wish I could undo. Like, my bad, dog. I am so far over encumbered. Yeah, put a lot of this back, bro. Now the scale armor, I think I might want to keep one of them. Since there's two of these, I'll keep that one and then break those two down. And then wands, we do not need 5 wands, bro. I might keep one on me. Keep one of them things on me. Put the spear away. Although the spear is not bad, I just haven't leveled it up. So it's not as useful to me right now. The unflinching duty can go. The great axe, we're not going to use either of those. The daggers, we do not need 4 of those. And really, I'm not going to swap to a dagger right now. We got the common bow. We got the arquebus, which we're keeping. I need more softwood branches, so I may need to see about tearing something up. Yeah, we get breakdown, we get 1 softwood branch, and we need 3, so let's just take all the wands back. Take those 3. And then we'll keep 1 on us after we break the other 2 down. Great hammer we're not going to use. Forgotten soul pod. Don't think I want to keep those yet. 5 hours left. What, at work? Congrats in advance. Ing within Greaves. Obsidian order Sabatons. Got the steel garrote boots. The Arcanist boots we definitely put on immediately. The steel garrote boots I like, but I don't want to wear. Put those away. We can tear those up. They don't even give us anything, so we might just sell those. We have the gauntlets. I don't even think I even moved these out of my inventory in the first place, so it's a good thing that I'm seeing them now. Ability essence cost. Those out of here. Plus 1% crit hit chance. Stamina while blocking. I'm not blocking yet. Yeah, those are mid. These are also getting scrapped. Scrapped. Alright, cool. Get out of there. And then we go back over here. And then we break down. Yeah, buddy. And then we get that arquebus. Arquebus.
Damn.
Look at that thing. We got that secondary with 82 physical damage, 28 stun. Like, oh, I say let go. I'm gonna go. Till the game finishes download.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry it's taking so long, but congrats on having it to play. Cause yeah. Put these away. Fits. I don't think I have anything to adjust for my fit. That's just his fit. And I feel like he's good with the fit he has. He can live with what he got for now. Also, let's see what we can cook. Let's cook. Cured rusk snout loin. Yeah, I think that's just a good idea. If we got raw meat, like, cook them things. Like, no point in sitting on uncooked meats. Yeah, buddy, that health regen. The health regen. Mari Crudia. Makes 8 Mari Crudia. 8? Wait a minute. 8 of those things? Raw fish and roe wrapped in dried fire kelp, created by grand villain or Valian explorers over countless voyages. This dish requires neither hearth nor fire to prepare. Oh, sheesh. Craft that. Easy game. Because if it literally just gave me 8, that's 8. 30 health regen items, bro. That's silly good. That's value, like in its finest. Fruitful wine, yeah, we just gonna make some of these too. +2 con, +5 damage reduction. Let go. Spiced rusk snout sausage. And it's 4 of them. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let me get 4 of anything that's gonna give me some boosts. Pagrin Ale gives us +20 max health. Boy, yes. Craft it. And as he's got 2 of them, y'all make another one. Craft it. Craft it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so Parker and Ale, we already got a bunch of those. I mean, not against making more. We got 4 of them. I do like that it tells you how many of a thing you have in your inventory already. That's kind of nice. It's like, how many of these do I have? I mean, we got 2 grenades that we can make for 1 thing. I'm down with that. So now we got 14 grenades. You can never really have too many grenades. Just saying. Just saying. Black Bleedhorn cheese wheel. Arak. That Arak liqueur. I should acquire your liqueurs. Craft it, thank you. Now we got 2 of those. Then we got all leaves. All's leaf tea. 20% max essence. I'm not using a lot of essence right now, so I'm not even worried about that. But I like the fact that we got to cook a little bit. We got to cook a little bit. Let's see what's there to talk to Kai about.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
That's a good question, bro. Got questions about you, bro?
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
You got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
What mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
You're originally from Rawatai?
What gave it away?
Down
My
for 2 days and then you
finely
didn't tell us
pointed
what? That
teeth,
does suck.
Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Almine and Leary too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Let's see, what's it like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is.
Not wrong with that.
Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation,
Father,
drainage,
plus not
warfare, the occasional village tournament.
Not
Anyone
much
from
trouble,
Rawatai spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Eora.
That's powerful. It's one of the most warlike and expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
Yeah. That's complicated. That's still aggressive overreach.
And that's an interesting point coming from the Adiran Emperor's representative in the Living Lands.
Fair enough. Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
That's all.
You should be
That's
safe
all,
but
that's
I'll
all,
take watch.
that's all.
just in case.
That's all, that's all. Okay. Okay, main camp tent, party stash. Exit here. All right, cool. Now we're good here. Let's save it. And I'm going to go grab some more liquid because my liquid is empty. BRB. Hey, what's going on, Kami Buddha? How you doing? Ooh, now we get to see whether or not the creatures respawn. Because if they do, we're gonna have a fight shortly. Matter of fact, let me just go over here now. So as to not cause no mysteries. Okay, now they're just gone. Good. Good. Alright, so it's gotta be down here. Journal. Okay, so yeah, we're standing on it. It should literally be right here. Move over here a little bit. Maybe I'm too close because I'm standing on it. Because that's the bridge. Okay. Status quest tracked. Examine the map. Locate the treasure. So we go to the map. We can't zoom in anymore. Unless there's another one of these. No. It's got to be right here. What do we have to do on the map? We have to like select where it is. Because we just examined the map. We are literally standing where the treasure should be. It's got to be down here. This is another one up here. No, this isn't a walkway. Appreciate the welcome back. Thank you very much. So Lala, she came to visit the studio to warm her hands on my shoulders because it's cold. It's cold out there in the world. All right, Alright, so where am I supposed to find this in the map? If I'm standing at it. Huh? Yes. Alright, trying to deduce where the treasure's hidden. I've done that. I know where the treasure's hidden. It's just not showing me. Because it's literally right here. Why they won't let me in when the treasure's literally right here? It's right here. Computer, turn up heater. That'd be great. What if I was like, tear a wand out or something? Like, come on, bro. Wonder if I'm too close to it because I'm standing on it. Like, hold on. Go to the inventory. Go over to here. Where's the? So we can't put that onto totem because we need a totem base. None of these count. None of those are things that we can do anything with, so it's just there. This is the map. So map. It is literally in this area. It's like right there, really. I don't know why it won't actually show us. Because that is the bridge that we crossed before. So I know it's not that. But like we literally, like if we pull a journal and we scroll this, you see like the pillar here, the little walkway there, the trees. Pillar here, the walkway there, the trees. It's right there, man. So we come from over here and we look. Now maybe it's that little slightly closer spot, but like, because that is a little closer to exactly where it is. But like, it's still in that area, so it's still like over here. So why is it just not showing on the map? Go to the X. It doesn't show you. Go to the. Being on the X. If it's here, it's either there or there, and I've stood on both spots. It's either there or here. There has been nothing to give me any kind of joy in regards to my goodies. So if we're standing here, actually if we go over here, let's go to this side and look at it from the outside. So it's right here. That's the pillar, and then that's like the closest thing. Like that's like it's like the trees, and then like a little pathway right there. Trees, little pathway right there. This feels more like the actual spot, but there's two things, and I've stood on both of them, and I get nothing. It's possible you already looted it. Doubtful. All right, cool. Then I'm just gonna completely skip this place. Oh no, there's tons of flowers. It's just somebody gave me the hint before I asked for the hint. So if that is the case, I'm out. Like I just don't want to.
Hey,
Not really
streamer,
spoilers. Just
hydrate.
didn't want to know. Nope, you can't pick flowers, sadly.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been
So while I appreciate the
swallowed
offer
up?
of the hint, I typically don't want hints. Like I feel like the game should tell me. The game should tell me. And if the game doesn't tell me, then that's probably a user like connection. Like, all right, you were in the place where you're supposed to be. There probably should have been something. Yeah. So now we're not finding the treasure anymore. Different journal entry. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's not like it's going anywhere. So either way, we're gonna do it. So I asked instead of just saying it because I hate when people give the hints before I ask. Yeah, I typically don't ask. I'm a firm believer in the game. If there is a treasure hunt and the game doesn't tell you where you need to be, why? The whole point is that if you're going to tell me where I need to be, if you're going to tell me to go do a thing, then I should know. And it should be like, make something hum. They already have the shimmering sounds when you get near stuff that you can loot. Why wouldn't they do that? They didn't. So, meh. I'm having a great time in it, Baron. This game loves throwing curveballs. I mean, I'm not against curveballs. It's just more that I am a firm believer that the game should reward when you are doing a thing that it's told you should do.
Godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
All right, bet. Bro's in my space. It's time for these pistols.
Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display as gull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants, or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage.
Dubs. Does tell you the map, but it won't give you a marker for it. It defeats the purpose of treasure hunting. Then why would it tell me to look at the map?
Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser-used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness.
All right, so all I'm saying, Archmage, when it comes down to it, while I understand what you're talking about, examine the map to locate the treasure. If I am that close, standing on a spot that looks like it should be the spot where the treasure should exist, they've already shown that they can give us hints when we're near things that are important. Even if it's just like a low that doesn't even hum unless you have the treasure map in your inventory, that would be great. That's something. Then that lets you know you're on the right path, rather than standing you near a place. You're like, all right, bet, cool, womp womp. One down, a bunch of them to go. Man, do I even need to charge up at this point? Y'all get his work, boy. Ooh, miss me. Ooh. 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 No, you don't. You out here sipping potions. Where did he even come from, bro? Ooh. Hey, look, you sit still for a minute, bro. You're doing too much. Ooh.
Get him!
Whoop. Just sit still again, bro. You know you're doing too much. You know you're doing too much. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm coming for you.
Are you now? Like, I got your boss. What you gonna do?
Unique weapons. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the Living Lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapon that best suits your playstyle. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Fancy. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their quality-based tier. Yeah, we know that.
Someone says audio cues aren't realistic. Guess what, bucko? Being able to teleport, shoot lightning from your fingers, and fire from your ass isn't realistic either. It's It's a game supposed to be fun, not frustrating. That part. You can stand and find the treasure. We have stood on the spot that it seemed like it was in both times and nothing. And then we were told what we needed to do to find it. And because we know what we needed to do, it's like we'll just come back to it later because I do like and prefer to be surprised. Oh, damn, that was nice. I'm not even mad at him. Bro hit me up hard. Ooh, let me dodge out of here real quick. And then hit one of these. Let me good old quick snack. I'll have a stew, please, and thanks. And then what else? Potion, just for funsies. Let me hit him with a potion. We gonna get it with the motion. They don't want the business quick. We're gonna do it like this because they're gonna be coasting. Get them with the business. Get up on them because you want to get the business. Better running because I'm about to get it to you. And you know you want to get it because you know you want to get it on them. Time out. Let me make sure that you're going to get it. Rewind. I'm going to get into it into your spine. I'm going to make sure that you get with everything you can get all up in your business. Why? You don't want it like I'm going to get your business because you know that you don't get it like now. I'm going to make sure that you get hit in your face and I'm doing that there right now. Ow. You don't want it because you want to get it quick, gunning. I'm a wow. Boy, I'm going to make sure that you feel it because you get it right now. This toy, I'm going to hit you with the pistols up in your face with your smile. Ow, you don't want to get it right now. Get it with it because I'm bow. And you don't want to get it. Oh, wow. This town ain't big enough for the both of us now. Miss. Don't check. What? Oh, guess what, bucko? Get him. My turn.
Another win, but who's counting?
Me. I'll take that, please and thanks. We got incapacitated, we didn't get knocked out. Nice. Get this business, bro hams. Give me them skates. Go put the skates. Turnips, my cabbages. What's this game about? An interesting world that is the pillar of eternity. World of Eora. And you get to show up to a place with a bit of amnesia and, you know, be helpful. I'm liking it, highly enjoying it thus far. There's like little small things that I feel like are nice, but like small frustrations, but like that's just, every game has those. Hey, Clarissa, appreciate the follow, thank you much. Is there snow in your area? Maybe. Mr. Bougie with the follow, appreciate you. But yeah, we're in the DFW. There's a bunch of snow in this whole wide space. Oh, da, da, da. Oh, da, 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 da. How high are we gonna go up this mountain right now? I feel like I'm not even trying to go all the way up this. I was just going up because it looked like there was something interesting on the little perches and whatnot. Over Golden Frontier, oh bet. Now that.
Stand back.
Appreciate you. Bro. Okay. Skates, pelts, and potions. Can we jump through that? Let's find out. Hey, we could. It's a fancy looking chest. What's in it? A pelt, that's it. That's all you put in this fancy chest in this whole area that looks like it should hold a bunch of stuff. Sadness. Luckily there's another one, but still. Blonde lady. Game looks great. Love Obsidian. Praying my computer will run it. was that it comes to PS5. That's fair. I'm not sure whether or not Microsoft's going to let it come to PS5 just yet, but we will see. So I feel like with it being a Game Pass game, that leads me to expect that Microsoft publish it. Speaking of, let's just run over to the Steam page real quick. No, I actually don't have Avowed in my inventory because I got it through the Xbox. So, Avowed. Oh yeah, that's Xbox Game Studios. That's a toughie. Such some Helldivers 2 related that is going to make you worried. Oh no. More than the last thing? Oh yeah, I literally saw the Centauri Carbon this morning. Like literally, I was like, oh, I need that. Oh, that's terrifying. This is just the Bamboo Labs, but not. It is the Bamboo Labs, but not. Same bed size and everything. For those of you who are curious what we're talking about, we're talking about the Elegoo Centauri Carbon, which is, this isn't it. Centauri Carbon. This thing. The price super nice, dude. Stupidly good. Wounded Warrior Project, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, yeah, this is the Elegoo Centauri Carbon. It literally looks just like, I feel like almost more glass, but it literally looks almost exactly like the Bamboo Lab X1 Carbon, but like $300. $300. Also, we just got the raid from Wounded Warrior Project, and it's great because since we just got done playing a D&D game a couple weeks ago, I literally still have my Wounded Warrior Project dice from the D&D game that I played for Wounded Warrior Project. And look at these fancy ass scale metal die. Look at these, man. Like, these things are sweet. And then even the D6 has that sweet Wounded Warrior Project logo on it. See, your boy stays ready, so he ain't gotta get ready. You feel me? I think you feel me. Also, look at this 20 though. Look at this 20. Look at that 20. That thing is nice. Best dice set around. I mean, it's also very heavy. Like, listen to this. Listen to that metal on metal. It's great. Thought it was first person only. This would make me buy it. I mean, yes, you can. The U key on keyboard is what swaps between first and third. I mean, if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. I mean, if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. So yeah, thanks again to the team at Wounded Warrior for sending us the dice. Was happy to play in the game, and as a military veteran, I'm always gonna be here for our vets out of principle. But yeah, I have not wanted a printer since I've wanted the X1 Carbon until I saw this. And because it is the wood it is, it gives me the feeling that they're probably going to do something like an AMS for it, or the community is going to do something like an AMS for it, because why would they not? It's right. The potential is right there. But I looked at this website earlier because it's clean, man. It's clean. Super clean. Like, the idea of having what we have in the X1 Carbon for $300, except for the AMS, is powerful in and of itself. Because the X1 Carbon with AMS is like $1,500. That's three.
Damn.
Appreciate the hand. Hearts. Mama Fee, thank you much. We got the lightning bolts and the heart puffs. Appreciate you, Mama Fee. Thanks much. How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Appreciate the support. But yeah, all the stuff that we like about the X1 Carbon right here. Real-time monitoring, time lapse. Like, now this is actually cool. The auto filament unloading, that's very similar to what is in the X1 Carbon. I did not see anything like a semi-automatic belt tensioner in there. That's kind of a big deal. It says September 2025. They're getting a version of the AMS later this year. See, I knew it. Bro, like, this is actually fire in and of itself. The filament detector, to give you a heads up before you run out of filament. So if they're putting out this printer for $300 and they're coming out with an AMS for it, silly. Absolutely silly. Absolutely silly. Absolutely. I want this. Do I have $400 to get the proper combo? No. But I think this comes out in like May-ish. But like, that's delightful, man. And they're showing off first layers, bro. Like, come on, look at that. And this is also fire in and of itself. The fact that they got the pressure compensation to balance it out so you don't get as many of the bubbly edges on the prints. One thing I did see that I thought was interesting, that while it is, now that's actually a really cool filament waistband, but you print that yourself. So like, I would print it taller to probably touch the table and get a proper thick version of it. But like, yeah, this is literally, I feel like it looks like the quality of the X1 Carbon, just from a different company. Yeah, see, even the customers are required to print the filament waistband themselves. That is not included in the packaging. But no, like for this to be $400, quarter 3 2025 on the website for multicolored printing. Let me. All right, so where are they hiding that at? It went hot. Oh, see, I don't want to look at the Saturn because we ain't there yet. Let's see, 3D printers. See, the Centauri is the base version of this. The Carbon is the version that is fully enclosed. The Centauri is like the bamboo lead P1S, I think it is, which is basically going to give you the option to like have it that isn't enclosed. So like that's just open air, which isn't bad. But now I want to find on the website where that is, because that means it's here somewhere, and it's gonna find it.
Where is it hiding? I need it.
Right there, it said multicolored printing. So it might have just been on the web page for the printer itself. Where's the multi? Okay. Quarter 3 2025 compatible with Centauri Carbon. Yep. See, they need to show it off, man. I want to see it. But like, this is, fam, when I say this is the X1 Carbon just by Elegoo, I'm not even playing. 256 squared or 256 cubed is the build volume of the X1 Carbon. Auto calibration is on the X1 Carbon. Core XY, definitely X1 Carbon. 500 millimeters a second velocity, X1 Carbon. It can also go faster. The AI that is tracking your print to make sure that it prints well, X1 Carbon. Blah. It is literally all the stuff that makes people want the X1 Carbon in somebody else's product. When does it release? I know it's supposed to be like, I think May, but like when? Yeah, before June 30th. Apparently I need to figure out a way to gather $300. I think 400 because the all-in-one family combo that comes with the printer, you get PLA carbon fiber, regular PLA, liquid glue, anti-vibration feet, dual-sided build plate packs, and the print head. Like, that's for $400, fam. $400. That is stupid good. Absolutely stupid, gloriously good. Throw it on Throne. See, if I throw it on Throne, I'd still have to I won't be able to get it because they're gonna make me send all of it to here. So we'll probably have to do like a. If we fund it through Throne, and I still would be able to do it. Let's see if they let me add it. I don't know. Printer pricing for the tech you get is so good these days. It really is. It absolutely is. Add a gift. I got a bunch of stuff on there that I just don't expect to get, but it's like it's options, man. Like somebody want to be nice, I'm not gonna deny it. So we get this next. All right, so $403.96 default shipping. And this is the tech toy and maker stuff. Boom, added to the wish list. Done. This is a pre-order. I'm sure they have the ability to change shipping address. Oh yeah. Like no, I think with the way that Throne works is you don't even get it. They don't even submit the order. They just send the money to me and then I submit the order. So like, I think right now I had a PS5 Pro is a thing that like is a thing that people can help like fund over time, like little pieces by pieces. So if we put this in there and then we adjust it and make it to where you could, that'd be nice. Spend $500 for my Ender 5 in 2020, probably another $300 upgrades, and now for $400 you can get something comparable or better. Yep. 3D printing changes quick. So if we change this, let's switch. Can we switch just to crowdfunding? No, I want to go to the website. We've been in the website. I may have to change the way the other one works to make this one something that we could crowdfund. I have to probably take the PS5 Pro off of crowdfunding, which means like, do I have to like save it for later? And then can we change this to crowdfunding now? Or do I have to edit it? Not a digital good. There it is, enable crowdfunding. Done. So if anybody wanted to work toward helping us to get a second printer that is similar to the X1 Carbon, you could put in a little bit if you wanted to. Nobody ever has to. It's never a thing that I'll never like. If you care about the trade, you do the thing. No, that's not how it works. If you are kind enough to want to help us get a second printer, cool. Because right now I still have to figure out what to do with the CR10 Smart, because I have to redo the firmware on it, and it does not have anywhere near as speedy a print capability. And I have to get rid of a bunch of stuff in the studio, so I think I'm going to end up I might put the CR10 Smart over here, and then if and or when we get the yellow goo, it'll be right in this spot behind us, and then we're going to do some comparisons. I can't wait for that. My friends would say, why not print a new printer then? I mean, that sounds like sarcastic friends and how that works. Can you print a new printer though? Like, probably. Keeping it a buck. You can print most of the parts. It's gonna break. But you can do it. Jermaine Chigard, badongadon. Game fun. I'm having a great time with it. What level am I? Like 5. Not even 5. I think like 4 still. Yep. Haven't touched level 5 yet. 2 XP. Sure, there's a 3D printing company that'll sell 3D printable upgrades and sell parts you would need to finish the upgrade. I feel like that exists. Just you gotta get the right filaments. What up, Nori? Appreciate the follow. Thanks much. But yeah, those asking, the game I think is very fun. Finally!
Finally!
I was wondering if I was going to get 2 XP anytime soon. Oh, abilities. Now, I did have my toughness to give me, boost my max health by 20%. That's kind of a dub. I don't care what anybody says. Brawn, fighter passive, increases damage with melee weapons. Melee weapons deal 30% more damage. I do like the idea of slowly regenerating more health. I also am tempted to get this because now we hit rank 5. We actually have the ability to get some secondary stuffs. I do also want to hold the power attack with a bow or gun. Slows time by 50%. It's kind of powerful. Increases damage with bows and guns by 25%. That's kind of a dub. For real. For real. Because we're using pistols mostly. It just feels nice. I do want to slow down the power attacks. But also I really, really like the idea of increasing damage with the bows and guns by 25%, because that means we already will do more disrespectful stuff, like fully upgrade. Like you have to print out the outer shell and everything, so you would take a printer from say 2020 and be able to upgrade it to one that was released in 2025. Now that would be interesting. Run a dex, perception, bow, dagger build. Noise. I mostly might, and I'm pushing more into dex because range. Like, didn't you can play in third person Avowed? Yes. On keyboard is the U key if you're playing on PC. I don't know what it is on console. Let's see, dexterity. I mean, attack speed is enough. Now I really do want to go for more perception, but I feel like damage and perception are probably going to where I'm going to spend most of my time anyways, or dexterity and perception, just because that's proper ranger moves. But attack speed is going to be super crucial. So I'm going to go dex one more just to get the dex up to the might, mostly because the might's high because I want to take all the stuff, man. It took us until level 3 or 4. Actually, no, this was like within the last 2 hours that we figured out we could transfer stuff to the camp from anywhere. All right, give me 1 sec, fam. All right. Nothing. Let's see. Perceptions for range and crit, dexes, speed, action, and reload. Yeah, which is why I just went over the specifics where dex is the speed. It's like I corrected myself mid-reading it because it was like right there. Mobility and flexibility, attack speed and action speed, and then perception being rangers and casters, ranged weapon stuff. So, yeah. About companion, I try not to go with too many tips because I want to figure out a lot of this stuff on my own, because I feel like the game should tell us most of the stuff we need to know. But I appreciate the fact that you asked. That is fire in and of itself. That is a thing that makes me think
Someone cooked here.
you cooked. Well done. It was delicious. Best thing on the menu. Eventually, metal 3D printers will be an at-home thing, which will be dope. True facts. I feel like we're already kind of partway there with stuff like the PLA carbon fiber kind of situation where they have it like it's like sprinkled in. I feel like eventually it's going to be a slow burn of like, hey, let's get this out here real quick, like cause rees, and it's gonna be nice. All right, so let me get your boy real quick. Yo. You catch something that I'm gonna throw. Get off my partner real quick. Back up off me, bro. What's wrong with you? Damn! Your boy is a problem with these. Hey, look, you sit still for a second. I don't want you to go anywhere yet. Nowhere yet. Mm-hmm. Give me all that, thanks. Give me all your pockets, run those. Appreciate you. Oh, nice shot. I was busy. Merry Christmas.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path.
Fully metal
but
powder 3D
no
printer
one
because I
really
want one.
uses
Fair.
it anymore.
I wonder why no one uses it anymore. Could it be the giant Zarup that just up here trying to take us out? Probably. Seems like a solid enough reason. See, I like that you see stuff that you can attack and it's just like, you know, it's just not gonna mess with you. Because we shot one of these last time and bro did not care. Like, dude was just like, hey, look, man, I'm busy snacking, bro. Leave me alone. And it's like, you know, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna let him snack because bro is busy and doesn't want to be interrupted. And if he just shrugged off a dome check from these pistols that I just got done upgrading my skill set to be better at, nah, I don't want no parts. I'm good on all of that. No thanks. Maybe he finds you a bore. See, you and the puns, man. The puns are disrespectful, bro. Really, really and truly. All right, so let me hit the map real quick because we are well off the path we need to be on. We could just like teleport to this camp and then go straight across the way. This is actually where the main quest takes us. But I like exploring, man. There's stuff to be looked at. There's stuff to be had. I like free stuff. I'm trying to keep as much of it as I can. So like, you know, we up here already. Let go. Whose stuff is this? There it is.
This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having previously been folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skillings, and I appreciate that, but the adherents have started asking around me about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are asking carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly legal in the city, but the Steel Road people don't like it much either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Sorry, I know you'll understand. Meow.
How do I like the game so far? I highly enjoy it so far, personally. I know a lot of people have lots of feelings about it, but I feel like it's a very well-made game thus far. Although we're only like, what, 10 hours in? Which, to me, with a game that is of this style, to me that says that we're really just scratching the surface. But thus far, I'm having a great time. Please don't stop punning, but like, think about it though. Like, does it give Skyrim vibes? I try not to compare games like that, because when you think Skyrim vibes for you could be different from Skyrim vibes for somebody else. You might be thinking of just like the world setting. Somebody else may be thinking about the skills and abilities. Somebody else may be thinking about the potions. Somebody else entirely may be thinking about the love connections you can make. So I try to avoid comparing them directly. What I will say is, if you enjoy this style of game, it'll probably be your kind of bag. So if you like Skyrim, if you like RPGs that let you customize your character a good amount, and really, if you like Obsidian's previous games, if you like Fallout New Vegas, if you liked Outer Worlds, if you liked Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Sith Lords, or Pillars of Eternity, because it is in the Pillars of Eternity universe, you'll probably like this. And to me, that's the most important part. Because we don't want them to try to be exactly like Skyrim. That would suck. How's the combat looking? Third? Pretty solid. Like, they consider all the animations that you would need.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
You were.
Land under our feet is nothing but
How's loading screens? I haven't really seen too many of them, really.
Who says we can't try anyway?
But when they do show up, they're not long. Looking to get in this question I have, does it have magic? And if so, is the system good in your opinion? I mean, to lay it flat, there is a decent amount of capability. I can, instead of having 2 pistols, let's just swap my secondaries. I have literally a sword and an axe right now. If I want to swap that axe with something else, like a wand, I could do so. So I now have a sword and a wand. I wanted to switch that mace from a mace to or from a sword to a mace. I could do that. I wanted the sheathed in summer one-handed melee blade. A full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Boom. Now I have a magical blade and a wand. Or if I just wanted to have a 2-handed long rifle blicky, we could do that too. So there's a series of options that you have when you come into this game, and I think they did a really good job of making it to where you can play the way you want to. If you want to play dual wielding pistols, you could do that. Extendo musket is crazy work, right? Right. So let's say I want to walk around literally with my secondaries. I got this fancy dagger that I just picked up, and I'm shooting magic. It's literally like... Now, I have another wand in the camp, so if I want to be dual wielding wands, I can. And if you're curious about how the animations look in third person, like we could be in the middle of stabbing somebody with a combo with this and then just like... And yeah, we haven't even touched the grimoires. I don't want the grimoires because the grimoires are straight magic books that I'm not even... I don't want to use them yet. I want my first gameplay to be mostly pistols, because you mean to tell me I got the dually pistols? I can walk up into a place like, ah, blah, blah, blah. Come on, let's go. To me, that's a dub. So for me, the game speaks to me, and I feel like there's enough customization to where it can feel good to you too, but you got to try it first. Stop beating around the bush. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's already on Game Pass. You just download it and play it. It's also on Xbox streaming. So if you don't have an Xbox, but you have a web browser and a controller to plug into your computer, you can be playing this streaming. You can stream this right now. Matter of fact, let's see what this dagger does to a phantom. I got daggers in a phantom. Whoop. Expecto Blazon! Alright, Run in pockets. Nothing in your pockets? All right, bet. Oh, how dare you. Potion. Boom! Get stashed. All right, see. Hold on. You're doing a little too much, bro. Hold on. Time out. Time out, bro. Time out, bro. Time out, bro. Get off my partner. Get off my boy. See, this is why I like the pistols. Look at the pistols. Look at the pistols.
That's one for us.
Smith!
What up, fam? You the legend. We just here playing video games. Didn't know about this game until just today. What's it about? It is... Can somebody type in exclamation Avowed? I feel like I want to start remembering the proper description of this game. This is the playthrough I've been waiting for. Appreciate you, Samurai. Doth thou want me to spin the block? Lout? Stand till musket is drawn. Shall I spin the block forth? Somebody type in exclamation Avowed on Twitch, please and thanks. So I'm gonna read the proper description of it. Actually, I'll just tab out and then go to Steam.
Avowed is a first-person fantasy RPG set in the world of Eora, where your choices carve a path through war, intrigue, and ancient mysteries. Navigate a land of turmoil, forge powerful alliances or deadly rivalries, and wield magic and steel to shape the fate of living lands and your own destiny.
The fact that it released yesterday and right now it's at very positive with 3,144 reviews, I feel like should let you know the quality of the game that we're playing right now. So tempted to play, do it. You know how hard it is for good games to retain very positive reviews on Steam? Because people hate and then just like review bomb a game. So the idea that it is literally sitting at very positive should tell you plenty. Hope you're doing well. I am. I hope the same for you. Ah, see, this is where a Grimoire would be probably a good idea. I don't want to use the Grimoire, but can we complete a combo on this? The fire dagger did the thing. Oh, I didn't have to call Kai to do it. I'm with it. I'm with it entirely. Now, also, if you find yourself over encumbered, right? Like, I'm not far from it, but I'm not over encumbered. This is one of my favorite parts about this entire game. It shouldn't necessarily be one of my favorite parts about this entire game, but I absolutely love the fact that it is what it is because of right now. Now, let's see. 18 stamina cost? 15 stamina cost, so a little bit more and then already more damage. Oh, no. I'm going to keep that. But let's say this common axe is just sitting here. I'm not using this common axe. I could break it down, or I could just send it to camp. I don't have to hold it. I just have it sitting in my inventory, taking up space that I'm not going to use. I know I'm not going to use it. Now this was better. Now this one is not upgraded yet. That one isn't either. Yeah. To the camp with it. I'm breaking these down. I literally can store stuff from away. It is solo, not co-op. How long do I play this game? I've been playing for like 10 hours thus far. I love you can stash things in camp right from inventory. Such a great feature. That is a quality of life feature that I cannot put into words properly because we don't have to wait to go to camp to put stuff away that would otherwise take up a bunch of inventory space. Like I'm down to 43 of 156 inventory space. That's powerful. It's worth the $70. To be fair, I got the key from Microsoft and Obsidian, so I didn't pay for it. But also, I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so I would be playing it anyways. Really. So if you have Xbox Game Pass, you don't have to pay $70. In fact, if you have never had Xbox Game Pass and you don't even have an Xbox, but you have a web browser and a controller, you can stream this from Xbox Game Pass through your web browser with a controller. And you know what's even funnier? I literally streamed this to a Steam Deck. Not this. I've streamed Back 4 Blood, which is a multiplayer shooter, to the Steam Deck in a web browser. So you can play this with a web browser. And if you've never had Xbox Game Pass, you can get Xbox Game Pass for 2 weeks for $1. Or $20 a month for Ultimate, which includes both Xbox and PC gameplay. So I'm a PC, so I'm hesitating at the price, but it looks fun. For real, this is the kind of game that will take you a good amount of time. Like, we're on the first playthrough. I know I'm going to play through this more than one time. I'm not even questioning that. But games are just $70 now, really. And when you look at a game that's going to have 70 hours, as long as you're not like rushing through the campaign, you will be spending, okay, maybe not 70 guaranteed, but I do know that my playthrough of Outer Worlds was a good amount of time. So matter of fact, let's look at Steam. Let's see what my, did I have Outer Worlds on Steam? And if so, Outer Worlds, Space Choice Edition. So, okay, no, I didn't have, where did we play Outer Worlds on then? If it wasn't Steam. Interesting. Huh. Now I gotta scroll through this to see. The Outer Worlds is in library, but that's not, I don't want the space. I wonder if the Spacer's Choice Edition took over for the regular version? Because I played it on PC. That's not even a question. Game Pass is great value for the money, stupidly so. Inflation on my hands. To be fair, BB, like when we're talking about, like we talked about it earlier, N64 games were $60. Adjusted for inflation, we're looking at between $114 and $120.69, which is also
Nice.
so $70 is not bad. And the fact that the games industry has kept gaming at no more than $60 to $70 for so long is a testament to how much they want to make sure that people are still buying games. Was it like 2 days ago and I saw it was pre-purchase? 2 days ago was Monday. It released Tuesday. So yes, it released yesterday. Please don't shoot me. All right, cool. I was hoping this wasn't going to be somebody that shot at me. Oh, they were deer. Nice. Is it true that GTA 6 is going to be 150? If it's, I don't think Rockstar has ever announced anything on the pricing of GTA 6, but I do know that they suggest that GTA 6 is going to be $150. My guess is that would be the collector's edition, because that's a way to say I don't want anybody to buy my game at all. Because we are talking about Rockstar, which means realistically, they're going to sell a stupid amount of GTA 6. And they're not just going to sell a stupid amount of GTA 6 now. They're going to sell GTA 6 on the Xbox Series X, the PS5, whatever the next consoles are when those come out. And then realistically, they're going to be like the Game of the Year edition. That's going to be a little bit more stuff in it, or like a bunch of DLC that's going to be in there. So I fully expect that GTA 6 will be the price of games when it comes out. At worst, $80. Because I feel like anything more than that, and they are shooting themselves in the foot on getting the sales that they would want to get. You don't make $1 billion by selling a game for twice the price of a game right now. I'm good on that, William. I just got my current designs, and I have an emote artist, so thank you for the offer, but I'm good. You digging so far? Highly. Looks like I know what I'm doing on my days off. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. What up, Rilo? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, if you don't have Xbox Game Pass, fam, $12 a month for the base Game Pass, $20 a month for Ultimate, which includes Xbox and PC games. Like, I don't think this is too much of a real decision to have at this point. Like, if you have an Xbox and you don't have Game Pass, but you have $20 a month, fix it. Like, legitimately, there's hundreds of games, at least 100 plus games that you can play right now on Game Pass. And Call of Duty Black Ops 6 was available day and date on Game Pass. That's fire. Has so much PC games too. Yeah. As someone who has Xbox Game Pass Ultimate and play, like, this is an Xbox game that's installed on PC through that through the Xbox app. So yeah, easy. Game Pass is a steel understatement. And Madden, yeah, EA Play is a part of Game Pass Ultimate. It might just be regular Game Pass too, but like Madden, FIFA, I think F1 is in there somewhere, like a bunch of EA games as well. So like, stupid value for the money. So if you want to play this and not spend $70, spend 20. Get Game Pass Ultimate, play games on your Xbox and your PC. And if you don't have it on PC, or if you don't have an Xbox, and all you have is a PC, if you got a laptop and a USB port, get a controller, plug it in, play it through your web browser. You know why I say play it through your web browser? Because you literally can play it through your web browser. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna play with it. Let's view the website. Nah, Xbox. Avowed. Yeah. So if we go to the Xbox store, Xbox Play Anywhere, cloud enabled, Game Pass Ultimate. Oh, this one is not one of the streamable ones. My bad. Let me see if we switch to the premium edition. Is it premium edition streamable? Because I feel like I saw this streamable on one of those just yesterday, which is the only reason I'm even talking about it. I saw it. I
Saw it.
on the official website. Now I'm mad because I thought it was right here. Oh. I think it was on the Game Pass website. Hold on. Where's the cloud? Game Pass, cloud gaming. I'm not trying to be a liar, man. Yeah, see? Stream the games you love. Right there. Stream it. See? Keeps the AAAs on release day. Starfield as well. Yep, Starfield when it launched was the same thing. Heard it might be going multiplayer at some point. I mean, apparently they were working on co-op early in the development process, but as far as I have seen, based on comments from chat that I have not verified, they scrapped that. So I don't know what is happening if they're going to have multiplayer at all.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
What up? Guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Very true. What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
What other game would you say this place feels like? I feel like I try to avoid saying that it feels like any other game just because of specific things that you might think of in a game that I could mention. But I will say that if you like this kind of game, if you like games like Skyrim or The Outer Worlds or Pillars of Eternity or Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Sith Lords, notice that after that first game, all those other games are Obsidian's games, as well as Fallout New Vegas. So if you enjoyed any of those games, you enjoy the kind of RPG they make. So I purposefully try not to talk about other games, because if the thing you like about Skyrim is the Fus Rodah, this game doesn't have a Fus Rodah. So like, I don't want you to go somewhere like,
Bro said it was like Skyrim and I can't fuss bro die at all.
that would be rude. That would be rude. Is it open world? Yes. But there are also like levels to it, right? Like, we've been in one area. It's like I feel like it's the beginner area for like 10 hours. It's a sizable area, and we haven't really even fully explored it all. But like, there are like small places that we open, and then it loads us into another area. It's like a small little instanced area, like a dungeon or something like that. So it's not like everything is all loaded at once. But the load times for that sort of stuff are small. Is the gameplay fluid? Yes. Thought they made it a guided world, which I prefer. I mean, it's open-ish, and it is still like we can't go to the next area, I'm sure, until we finish all the stuff that's in this area, which makes sense because we can't just go where we want. So that's why I say open world-ish. Let's see. I feel like that's where was he going? I don't see any equipment around. So you saw a man with a crate and attacked him.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime,
Any dog will follow, appreciate it.
you'll have to go back to the main
Pays
road.
homage to its other games and its new ones. Have you found any nods or Easter eggs pointing to older games yet? I feel like people that have played the Pillars of Eternity series have said that they've seen Easter eggs, but I know I've touched Pillars of Eternity, but I don't remember a lot of Pillars of Eternity. So I don't want to set myself up for saying that, oh, these things are there, but I haven't seen them personally. But we have seen references to other games in general. Like we went to the top of a lighthouse and there was a leap of faith. And then Kai, our companion, who was the voice of Garrus in Mass Effect, said nothing ventured, nothing gained. Then we just jumped off and nothing happened. But it was cool to have that experience in a game that was not an Assassin's Creed game. So like, I think there's going to be a lot of that in this game. Use your judgment. Are you going to impede a superior officer? Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand?
Garrus mentioned Kai
You're
is the
welcome
voice of
to take
Garrus,
a
so
look
yeah.
if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Use your judgment. Are you going to impede a superior officer?
Well,
Don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies.
Or
Go
is that when
through.
games coming out, the other games big
But
same?
don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
I dare you to try. Procurement request.
Nyal, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. If they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamas.
Alright, so we found both the letter from Niall and Sargalas, so like we got both sides of this. Interesting.
Interesting.
Elf, dwarves, etc. We've seen some dwarves. We had to fight a dwarf. They're not really tall, but like Kai is a race of like serpent people. So like you got some fantasy races in the game. I'm very concerned about jumping down across all of this. They don't want you to lose the lift. So that means if I go down there, I die. I do not want to die. Trying to do that. So let me swap this out and can we... Nope, brood. Alright, so don't use the lift. But also... No, there's nothing else. But also, it's like don't use the lift. I'm not gonna die on this lift, bro. So let me swap this back. We got the dagger. I'm gonna keep the dagger just because it seems decent. And I think the sword was still more powerful. So the sword is 32. And the dagger is 20. So we can boost the dagger. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. A full combo attack deals moderate fire damage. Yeah. I think I'm gonna level that up and then keep that with the sword for my melee. And then keep the pistols. Keep the pistolas for the long range. We at the top of likes. Watch me go.
You got this.
Appreciate you, Dan. Do a little cloak and dagger type stuff going on here. Has someone to trade someone? What's happening here? So many questions. Exactly. That's why I like games like this. Saw this kind of cute little Tamagotchi game earlier. People might be interested in on Steam called Tiny Pasture, where you raise and play with tiny critters on your desktop hotbar and care for them while you work and do other things. That sounds adorable. All right, Dan, I see you at number 5. You got a ways to go, but
Good on you.
appreciate the hard work. All right, so let me put this away. Let me go ahead and save just in case I fall on my way down. I'm trying to jump back across because I don't feel like I want to get melted just yet. And she said don't use the lift. How am I supposed to get down there without using the lift? Ooh, that actually makes it curious. Like, can I just like kind of fall to the side on the land on one of these? Nice. Can I keep going that all the way down? Yeah. That sounds like a bold maneuver. Boom. Okay. I see a pistol in there. See, now I don't want to get the pistol, but I hear the loot. That's the problem, man. I am a loot goblin. So you hear loot, you got to get it, man. Like, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Common round shield, tear stained note, alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. I will join you now. Bye! Yes, HC. Highly enjoying it so far. Alright, what kind of pistol we talking about? Just a regular pistol bet. Now we got the silver fanning bear claw, iron chunks, and pelts. Thanks. Now can I continue on my path through there? Looks like I might be able to. Almost. Ooh. Close. Alright, so let's walk this way. And then push toward the wall. Oh, they won't let me all the way through? Rude! Man, I thought we were going to be in there. I was like, let go! Nice! Parkour is a delightful thing in this game. Like, the little mantles are super helpful. Alright, bet. Don't use the lift. So I'm going to try not to use the lift. Oh wait, that's just it? We just roll out here? Could have sworn I saw something over there. Saw something over there. Don't use lifts. Unlock that door. Lockpicks or doves. Favorite thing is when story games feed you a story and then leads you to believe one thing, then bam, the plot twist. And you're left shocked and dumbfounded at what just happened. That happens a lot. You've done it. Damn!
Yeah, you did.
Tight work, Dan. Appreciate it. Boom! I love when you see doors that you can just bust open. Like, oh, bro, thanks for the stuff. See, we found another one. So, if I was to be so bold, right, I could literally double fist wands. Come on. How can you be mad at this game? Like, if you're mad at this game, you haven't played this game. Because come on, that's fire. Whoa! Accidental, almost dropped into a waterfall. Sheesh. Oh, we were here earlier. I just didn't want to jump all the way down. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, put these away. Put them up. Put them away. How is this game? I'm highly enjoying it. That's sick casting time, and that's... I get the feeling it gets faster, because that's without even them being upgraded. Because if we look at the wands and we upgrade them, the upgrade does what? I think we have to check this when we get back to the camp. Because I get a feeling the physical damage is just going to go up something silly. Because compared to a sword with 30... Well, oh, wait a minute. Why okay, I thought I had a shield on for a second. So compared to a sword with 32 damage and a dagger with 20... This seems mid, but like this has been upgraded twice. This one's already unique. So like this one's already high tier. So yeah. Almost fell into a waterfall or almost found a shortcut. Yeah. Fall damage exists. So almost fell into a waterfall is really the only way to look at that. Friend, you know, the minigame, penny comp, won the first two categories, single mini unit, third for fantasy unit large. Hell yeah, what'd he win? What'd he win? Congrats. All right, so what is this? All right, so we gotta go see what the deal is with like the fox area. What did the fox say? Ding 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 ding. All right, so now we gotta go. What's up there? I feel like it looks like it's tiered for like nice climbing situations. Okay, maybe. I know we've been up to the top of this, so now I was just curious about going to this little area that you haven't seen here. You know, shortcut to respawn is still a shortcut. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Trying to resize the picture, throw your way might be a fun. Cool. What did bro win? Also tell fam I said congratulations. Cause that's cool as shit. I think it's gonna be an area that we can't go to yet. Or like just mountains, because I think it's this way, straight ahead. Yep. So can we climb the mountain? Can we climb the mountain? I don't think we can climb the mountain. Like it looks like it might be tiered, but like not down here type tiered. Oh. Is it the kind of climb that is doable? Let's find out. This is how I get sidetracked and don't finish games, because the way my brain is set up, it's just like, oh, this obviously looks like a thing that we can do, so why not do it? And the game got parkour, so like sometimes we got to get hardcore with our parkour. What's this game about? It is a... Where is it? Oh, it's been in here run recently. Oh, damn. Damn, that's fire, bro. Congratulations. All right. Boom. There it is. Welcome to the Living Lands, a mysterious island filled with adventure and danger. Set in the fictional world of Eora that was first introduced to players in the Pillars of Eternity franchise, Avowed is a first-person fantasy action RPG from the award-winning team at Obsidian Entertainment. You are the envoy of Adir, a distant land sent to investigate rumors of a spreading plague throughout the living lands. An island full of mysteries and secrets, danger and adventure, and choices and consequences. An untamed wilderness. You discover a personal connection to the living land and an ancient secret that threatens to destroy everything. Can you save this unknown frontier and your soul from the forces threatening to tear them asunder? Find out. Well, how would you compare it to Skyrim? I wouldn't. I feel that's unfair to both games. Comparing anything to Skyrim is like comparing something that is fresh to something that has been perfected over decades. And I say that because Skyrim is 14 years old. So like that's Skyrim has had multiple variants, and this is the first release of this game. Also, I don't know what specific things that you want to compare to in Skyrim. You might enjoy the abilities or like the love interest stuff. Like I don't think there are love interests in this. How would you jump me off the other side? How dare? So like, I would say that if you like the style of game that Skyrim is, you will probably be at home in this, because it is a similar kind of game. But let Skyrim be its own thing. Let this be its own thing, and everybody wins. Also, look at the view distance in this game. Golly. Should I play or no? I would say yes, easily. Is it must play or not? I feel like it. That's an easy. I'm only 10 hours in, and I would already recommend it. If you like this style of game, I think you'll be at home in this. Now that's for each person to decide on themselves. Like, man, do I like this kind of game? I can't answer that for you. But I can say that I highly enjoy what I'm playing. And that to me is the most important part. I would rather keep it a buck and make sure you know that maybe it may not be for you, but it might. I know, we'd find out. Want to buy it very bad? I mean, you don't have to spend the full $70. Microsoft made it available on Game Pass. So you could play it for like $20. If that. If you've never had Game Pass, you can get Game Pass for $1 for 2 weeks. And then be playing this right now. So like, but also I feel like hour-wise, you're probably gonna put in. If you're the kind of player like I am, where I don't want to just like go to a place.
Damn it!
I thought we were good. I didn't think we were that far high up. I thought we were good. But no, I feel like it's a highly enjoyable game. Oh, for 2 hours. On it tonight? Hell yeah. Appreciate the follow, Kalkara. Yeah, I highly recommend it, personally. And I'm not even into the thick of the story yet. But what I've seen thus far lets me know that I'm gonna enjoy it. How's the map? This is the map of the area that we started in, right? This is the starter map. This is the starting area. And just the lit stuff is the places that I've been in the 10 hours that we've been playing. This is the starter area on the grand scheme of the game map. So you said massive map with just this. This is just the tutorial area, I feel like. This is the map. This is Dawnshore, the area that we're in right now. So, yeah. Yeah. Game of the year caliber, I mean, it's too soon to say, really. Because it's
February.
We got a lot of games that are left to come out this year. But I will say that it is great thus far. How'd your vacation go for the presentation? It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now, can I fast travel back to one of those? Because I feel like we could literally continue exploring this area all day. No, I don't want to set up camp. Let's just go to this thing. So now you can see the load time, because once you're loaded, unless you die, you don't need to load. Unless you're going to a separate area, which makes sense that you're going to have to load something. See? Pretty expedient load times. Now I'm concerned what you sent, bro, because what'd you send me? It's probably a Discord DM. the hell? That ain't no damn steak. Cause if it's a steak, bro, boil the steak. Why would you boil a steak? So then I got Xbox games. See, it's we don't do that in here. AOD. You know why? Because not only do I have a Series X, right? I keep the controllers ready. I would not have my PS5 controller right here. I got a PS5 right over here. I got a Switch right over here. We have a Series Go. We have a ROG Ally X. We believe in games in this house. I know you're talking mess. I just try to avoid people getting into the conversation of like, yeah, mine's is better than yours. Because it doesn't matter, man. We all play games. If you play games, you win it. You are winning. You are winning. That's it. And the key is to wish everybody more victory. Because when more victory happens, we all win. Alright, so let's actually go to the main story, because I am ignoring that treasure for now. I think I may have to just not touch that treasure till tomorrow. Out of principle. But now we actually need to go in here. I feel like we should have been in here hours ago, but the way my brain is set up, it's like, yeah, I could do that, but why?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Appreciate it.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
Let's see. Xbox cooking with Game Pass. Oh, Game Pass been cooking. That's why the PlayStation started their Select series, where as long as you have PlayStation Plus, you have access to the games. Because it's a smart move to have games that anybody who is on your platform can play. It's just smart. Play more, please. Oh, damn. You son of a bitch. Well, damn. Well, damn.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage.
I do agree, Tucker, personally.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder.
Should have picked the waterfall? Maybe.
We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How? Where's the catch? What's it gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Deal, I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
I knew it.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. What exactly is the game about? Fantasy world where you go to a place as an envoy of important people and you find some weird things happening that you're supposed to investigate. It is a fantasy game. There is magic. There are guns, like old school, like blunderbuss style guns. Like we're talking about, like weird looking pistols, muskets type stuff. But it's enjoyable.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
That's fair. I take it someone added another scar to my collection.
You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Guy's a
If
boss.
anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
True. I love the fact that they already know that. The voice brought me back. I'm sure of it. So who killed me? Is the ambassador safe? You know what? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Thank you, man. I won't forget that.
Hey, I'm sure you would have
Appreciate the
slung me over
roses.
your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
But I'm alive, though. About that. How am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
Hey.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead.
I mean, that is pretty solid in and of itself.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Son of a bitch. I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help. I do like, since I have enough resolve, I should be able to just like...
Ah, look at us. Rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction. You're gonna let me pick it?
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast.
Runid.
A bit of a walk.
Runid.
Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north.
Go brush
should be
kiddo's
perched
teeth.
up in
Hey,
the
do what you gotta do.
hills.
Appreciate you.
Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
I am a boss. That makes sense. Great. He knows who kills me. I gotta say thank you since it's the option.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Embassy. You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound
I tried not to
stir
know where
things
those
up.
are, Zazaman, so I appreciate the heads up. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found.
Truth.
And some of us still have to live here.
Truth. Sorry to have to drag you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Liviana, what up? Talk to you, boy.
You're looking well.
Talk to your boy. Oh, you got stuff for sale? How's business? First off.
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague.
True facts.
Odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness.
That too.
Someone somewhere always needs to get patched
Is that
up.
Garrus? It is.
And when they need me,
it is. Rabbit Ray, what up? I see you with them likes. All right, show me what you got for sale.
Show me what you have.
What do you got? Whole lot of stuff in your inventory. Let me buy it. What do you got? All right.
I had a dream about you.
Me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Huh.
You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense.
He did see it. I'm on PC. Engage.
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again.
Let me try something.
Isok Sabu. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
Not gonna deny a free potion. I mean, this is right there, and it didn't say I was gonna get in trouble for it. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the Living Lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as potions. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. That's fair. I am sorry to hear that, Bromley, but I'm glad that you are still with us. Hell yeah, can we put some vibes in chat? Some hearts, some vibes in chat. Because that's a big deal. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for giving us a chance. I hope you find the time and ability to talk to someone about it, though. It's important that we are not going through struggles like that alone. So, please find somebody to talk to that is a professional that can give you far better help than I could just by being here and entertaining. We got the copper skate. I don't know, man. That's a lot of stuff. And a pistol. Let's go. Appreciate it. Too much to lose? There's never too much to lose to get help. Somebody is available to help.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Maybe? You clearly want something from me? What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck.
Hey, yo,
is there any
Whose man is
chance
this?
you could lend them a hand?
What is Valiant care for some unlucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
All right. What do you need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Appreciate you stopping in, Jester. Let's see. You have a problem with it?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Okay.
Adherents in the shantytown. Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul.
I don't think that is a thing that can be done,
blind from bad
Tyler.
drink.
Not that I'm aware of right now, but I would say, like, you could just use your phone. Not sure you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladvine's
Never heard of it.
sight.
It is a fantasy
little too
RPG
dangerous for us
from
ordinary
Obsidian
folks.
Entertainment.
But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
I don't know how you sure
Ending
about
with
that.
flattery is a nice touch.
It really is a nice touch.
Agressima.
It is a fantasy RPG from Obsidian Entertainment that has magic and guns and swords and joyous things, if that is your sort of jam. So if you are interested in it, I would definitely look it up. I'm having a great time with it. You know, that way, I think if you're talking about, like, if you're talking specifically on Xbox for TikTok, I think Sniper's on the right path with that. You would need to be able to use a capture card to a computer or phone to then stream to TikTok from there. So as far as I know, if you want to stream directly to TikTok, either use a capture card with a computer or your phone by pointing your phone at your Xbox. I've seen people do it in lives and it could work. It's just how you want to do it. Looking forward to playing this too after the other Pillars games. Nice. Let's see. I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need.
Appreciate the follow, Justin. Thanks.
They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you can do that part by yourself. Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right, I'll go to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Wondering if I should wait for a sale or pay full price? That's literally up to you, fam. I mean, again, we've talked about it all day. You could get Xbox Game Pass for $12.99. If you've never had Xbox Game Pass, you could get Xbox Game Pass for 2 weeks for $1 and play this right now. So if you don't want to spend the $70, you have options. That also gets you hundreds of other games. So there's that. How's the game? I highly enjoy it, and I'm doing well, William. I hope the same for you. How are you? And how's your evening treating you? I really want to find out who shot me, though. Like, for real. Report to the ambassador. Acquire the land deeds. Find the Watcher. All right, so I know I can go straight to the embassy, but I don't want to do that. I want to go over here and track this because I want to see what's going on with the land deeds and get this over with really quick, like it.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
What up, bro? I know it's going to be a quest. Third person over first? I feel like I prefer third.
You are.
How am I playing in third person? I just press the U key on the keyboard. I just press the U key on the keyboard. I just press the U key on the keyboard. Since you're asking 3 times, I want to respond 3 times to do it right. What do you know about that, Lex?
I know we had 1 or 2 disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
That's fair. What do you mean the plants and the animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing.
Changing?
No one knows why.
What build?
Or exactly what's
range,
doing it.
dual pistols, having a great time.
And the dreamer at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna. But
flora and the fauna?
It wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't meant to be.
I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Let's see. Do you know what your main reagent is? I don't know what your main reagent is. How concerned are you about the scourge? We fought a strange bear in the strangle root. Maybe this is connected.
Ah, quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind.
Don't like it.
Neither here nor there.
I don't like the sound of anything he's trying to do. Was it drooling?
But we can all see.
Can you give me the bit of the wetness of the bear's drool? No, thank
distorting the
you.
life
No, I
around
can't.
here. And I hope to stop it.
I'm not mad at that. And you feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes.
We don't have the answer.
But now
Just
I can't begin my tests
gonna sprinkle that out there.
main reagent. I
Main
have everything
reagent.
I need, but the most important part.
Most important
the
part.
luminous Adra. To cleanse the souls of the
cleanse the
wildlife.
souls.
The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra
Shave
have
and
not
a haircut.
delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me.
They seem to be avoiding
fear
it.
my wrath.
Feel my wrath. I like this dude. Just the way he talks. There's something you do to help. You've gone through a lot of trouble to get this stuff.
I understand.
Oh wait, what did I press? No!
I do. I just... My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra.
You think the Adra could cure the affliction?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra.
I know Deadfire,
for its
I know
health
that, I know that,
benefits
I know that.
For gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
That's it. About your friends, I'll find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio.
No, sir, I don't like it.
And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
You will get its worth, but I'm having to wait for a sale myself. That's fair, but also, again, $12.99. Xbox Game Pass. You can likely beat it in a month. Or I think it's $14.99 for Game Pass. If you've never had it before, Game Pass is $1 for 2 weeks. I get the feeling you could burn through this game in 2 weeks. It's only $1. Or 15, either way. Okay, wait a minute. I feel like this is important. I just see somebody in the chat say pronoun check, so hold up. Let me... Is this the right pen? No. Here it is. This is the one. There you go. Pronoun check. Nobody's pronouns matter. Unless you respect them. I mean, obviously, people's pronouns matter. Respect people and what they want to be called. That's it. Let's keep it pushing. When went to work 3 hours ago and bro still on. I mean, it be like that sometimes. Going home club. We're about to get up here shortly. But yes, Cookies, the game is absolutely that. Absolutely. Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. Very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the
Well played here for you,
fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Speak to the locals about where to find luminous Adra. What you got, Marilyn? What up?
Step right up. I can tell you.
I like Marilyn's
need
hair.
more
Marilyn's
fire
hair
in
is
your
clean.
life. Or maybe more essence.
How's the game? Do you recommend? I highly
Please buy
enjoyed it, and I would
something.
yes if you
I'm trying
like
to prove a point.
fantasy RPGs. Please buy something. And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong.
Sheesh.
Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
But what if you want both? The dagger's all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of? I love that that's even a question.
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
True. Appreciate the follow, Don. Thanks much. I have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out.
Hey, yo,
I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Let me see what you're selling. So I'll buy something. I have no problem buying something. Fine Grimoire of Elements. Golly. Minus 42% ability cost, minus 25% cooldown. Let's go. Oh, they got fine wands. Fine leather goods. What are we selling? So now we got something we can get rid of. We don't need a great sword. I actually don't intend to ever use a great sword. So let's just get rid of both of those, right? And then I'm not getting rid of any of these. Those are like enchanting materials, and I'm trying to keep every one on. Common wands, we got regular unupgraded pistols. We could break them down for softwood branches. How much are her softwood branches? Does she even have softwood branches? She doesn't. How disrespectful. Now, are these Paradisian ladders 173 individually or for the whole stack? Let's oh hell no. Cancel. I'm good. I'm good. No thanks.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. I am not spending that much on any of that. Any of it. I'm not spending that much on any of it. Minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 15%. Golly. That actually sounds pretty nice. Because right now we're at minus 20% max stamina and essence. 10% damage reduction. That would take us to lower damage reduction. But we get additional damage reduction. So we lose 5%. We also we gain 10 maximum essence. And if we get one more Paradisian ladder, we can upgrade it to the next tier, which would be Count of Flames, actually. Yeah. Loving this game, not the FPS though. I mean, that's fair. Still a high enjoyable game. Rich Corinthian on the right, fine leather goods. Treat yourself 2025. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get this mini hued doublet. Require doublet. I wish there was a way to quickly equip instead of accidentally sell. Because I know if I click anything, I'm accidentally selling something. Now, I don't want to sell my arquebus to her because I don't want to really sell any of this to her. Because those are branches, if they actually break down right, I could sell the wand here and be fine. I think I want to upgrade a couple wands just so I can have some backup wands. Send me some of the steam. Oh, word?
Oh, word?
Hold up. I like things that have been sent to me on Steam. What does my notification say? No, that's not news from Steam. Idlerfest. Oh yeah, that's already old anyways. Oh God. Oh my God. You all. Notifications. You received a gift. Appreciate the gift, fam. What you got in this gift though? Digging a hole. A minimalist game about digging a hole in the garden of a newly purchased house. Collect resources, sell them, upgrade your equipment, and discover a mysterious secret. Costs you only 1 coffee. Why did you send me this? I'll take it, but that's very interesting. So now I got to install this. A game about digging a hole. That is the most interesting decision for a name that I have heard ever for a game. Luckily, it's under a gig, so that's the thing. Play that game next. Not today, but I'm definitely not against playing it. Having downloaded it on Xbox, I'm having a great time with this game, Pop Monkey. I highly recommend it if you are into this kind of game. It is easily a great decision in my opinion. Let me sell. No, I'm not trying to sell all those. I'm not trying to sell all of these to a lady who isn't going to give me full value for them. So I'll buy one of these. That's it. I do like that Bethel's Grimoire seems to have different abilities than the 5 Grimoire of greater elements. Because like this Grimoire has Fan of Flames, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch, Arcane Veil. This one has Corrosive Siphon. Eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that to health for the caster. Arcane Veil, Arcane Shield, Parasitic Staff, negative energy for 30 seconds, and then the Blizzard. Sheesh. That's kind of fire. They have guns? Yes. I've got the common arquebus, which is like a pistol, a rifle. I got 2 common pistols that have been upgraded a little bit. You can use a pistol and a wand or a dagger at the same time. The amount of customization on how you get to wield your weaponry is impressive in my opinion. Like extremely impressive. So I'm very excited to see how this expands over time.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them.
Damn.
Or most of them anyway.
Damn. You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, What can I do?
You have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
That matters. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Have you played Digman? I don't even know what Digman is. Alright, so damn, she got the gear. If I hadn't been buying stuff, I probably would have enough to buy one of these things. 123 damage base? Golly, boy. Let go. Fine. Axes, daggers, maces. Of course she's got the gear. 48 damage on that physical sword. Oh, hold up for a second. We got 32. Our next upgrade that takes that to 48. So, I do like that we can upgrade later. Beyond the base level stuff. Steel-plated boots. I do like that those give you the 5+5 carry capacity. Let me see something real quick. Like, what are my boots talking about? Parkour speed. I do like parkour speed. Like, I also like inventory space. So that's a problem. Both of them, tough choices. Really. I do like the idea of buying up her softwood branches though for 14 bucks. Give me all of these, bro. All of them, not even a question. I would buy her Adra, but that's expensive, bro. I ain't got that. I ain't got it. You know I ain't got it. Premium protection. What is this? I don't even see what that is. Like, what does the premium protection do? Is it like a sort? Mess with me. You know I got it. All right, cool. So let me see if I can talk to the sister again, because I feel like talking to the first sister. Now that I talk to the second sister, maybe the conversation is different.
I knew you'd be back.
No, I don't really need anything. I just want to talk to you real quick. Like, the savagery, I was like, no, I'm good. I don't actually need anything.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
What? Attention, a reward will be given for killing Ivory's spinner Nasib. She's the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will call their numbers. She's known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
You're a brave soul, Envoy.
Claim your reward.
Bad enough,
let's go.
Let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
We already beat him.
Attention. A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He's a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He's known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradis. To claim your reward, return your proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on
Literally,
his
just turn both of these into bro.
Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
I like finding things that I already finished.
Attention. A reward will be given for killing the Ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarab tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He's known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north of the Paradis in the Reach. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in southern Paradis.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Bounty the Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids in the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They're known to make camp amidst Paragrunin ruins east of Paradis. To claim a reward, return proof of your kills to Aldrich in Paradis.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Mighty reckless. Tempestuous Luandi. A reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She's a known smuggler ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She's known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach east of the shanty town. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
I mean, she ain't seen my double pistols though, so there's that.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich.
Aldrich.
Bounty master
I've
of
been saying it wrong.
Paradis.
My bad, dog.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Appreciate the share, Tokyo. All right, how'd you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Damn, fair. Way ahead, you pay me.
Show it here.
Nasib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Hey. Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again?
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
I'm out.
Be safe out there. You hear?
I'm out. I do like money. I like money. I like money. All right, look at the map real quick, because we got a journal. We got 2 missions. One of these is the escape plan. Acquire Andra's Kiss in the land deeds. I do think they're both seemingly not too far off. Luminous address, escape plan, total rightful rulership, map of living lands, found a cartographer, bounties, the quilted quigger vicar upper, bounty. It is 6:46. I should have been off ages ago. So let me run up here. Huh?
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
I'm trying to get back in the game. I need to find the right one. I mean, I feel like this is a great place to start. I feel like it's a highly enjoyable experience I'm having thus far.
There, stranger.
We're like 10-ish hours in.
Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts?
Hail.
If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Word. I feel it's a good mix. I feel like it's a great mix. I hope you enjoy as well. Good vibes for you and your experience. Welcome back to the games. Still stuck on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I need to play this though. I've not even touched Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because broke. So eventually I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've not gotten the chance to play that one yet. I did install 1 because I've never played it, but I've had it in my Steam library for a while. Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them. As far as I'm concerned.
There should be an option on your controls. I'm on PC. I just press the U key to switch in and out of third person. I get the feeling there's something that is going to be an option in your settings to swap it to third person. Polar Heat, what if I look like Heat? I mean, yeah. I feel like I expect Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to be fire because Inara.cz is a site that for massive games has lots of information. And there's only 3 games that I've even seen on Inara. Elite Dangerous, Starfield, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Considering that Elite Dangerous and Starfield are 2 of my more streamed games on this channel. Elite is my 2nd most streamed game in almost 10 years of streaming. The idea that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on that website lets me know all I need to know about why I should be playing that game. The fact that it exists on that site is like, yeah, well, yep, gotta do it. What do they want to do with the Pearl District?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stilgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Mean bastard.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe it?
Says you, fishman. Fishman. Pop the demon, fishman. Let's see. What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've seen a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Okay, I was waiting for there to be more bro had to say. Say less, my guy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Alright. Throw a hand if you want. We'll see what happens. Cause I dare you. Throw a hand. Say when. I'm your Huckleberry. Yo, Daisy, if you do. What's in there? What's the? I feel like if I go in there, somebody's gonna dislike me. But I hear treasure, and I want treasure because treasure's sake. Jump over here real quick. Jump up here. We jump back. Yep. And then jump over there. Whoa! Childish! That's rude. I don't like that I couldn't jump over that. Because it was right there, bro. I should have been able to easily hop in the middle of that. Hurts a little bit now since I'm already in here and the treasure's already over here. See, I don't want to bust open a lockbox with a lockpick right next to somebody. That's just kind of rude. That's just kind of begging for somebody to fight me. Like, if they weren't gonna fight me, they are now. And I don't need that.
You break it, you buy it.
I mean, I'm not trying to break nothing, bro.
Wonder who he crossed.
Oops.
Those are the papers the Adieran refugees are waiting for.
Oopsie. All right, let's see what we got. The deeds are for a sizable parcel of land in Thirdborn, a prominent settlement in the desert region of Shatterscarp. Okay. Now we gotta get the Andra's Kiss 300 meters away. Is it somewhere that we've been that we could fast travel to? No. Oh, that's the yellow vans. That's not what we were about. Speak to the locals. Find the Watcher, Precious Light. Report to the ambassador. That's where we gotta go. So we gotta go past the yellow bands to do that. And that's where Raga is. And that is where the tempestuous land is. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to any of those today. Like, there's not enough time. But we can try to go speak to this local about where to find the luminous Adra.
Where to find the luminous Adra?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
I'll sleep all y'all up in here right now. Say I won't.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Okay. See what kind of party it is.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
What up, Scholar Remiel?
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Bro, I just walked up here. I'm looking for Crew Smokes. You see any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering.
That was quick.
To be useful, I could use another drink.
Bro, you don't even know me like that. Well, you can catch a couple hands if you like. Now I also got to go see Juliana, because Juliana look like she needs some help with these fools, and I am happy to help. I don't appreciate people messing with business people who are minding their own business with their businesses. So
you can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Ooh. What's in a box? What's in our box? Ooh, the ladder, the vessel flesh. I mean, I don't even know what a skelling is, but I'm gonna take it. Thanks. Alright, where's Juliana? She up here. She's in one of these buildings. Oh, it's higher, so it's this way.
If you don't take it, the Adherans will. The other Adherans, I mean.
I mean, that's fair. Oh man, I thought that was something I could climb. Now, is this the door? I just didn't see it because I didn't go this way? Okay. No. Bro's over here.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another.
Bro, I will give you a drink of some... Oh, door. I've got a... a divinely aged set of knuckles. I would love to give them to you for a low cost of $3.99. Whichever would you like. Do I have to like jump down in the pool or something to go see Juliana? Like, where's Juliana at?
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite.
Like, why would she be standing there if Juliana's somewhere else? Where's Juliana? This is not that door, unless it might be a nighttime thing. Like, if you're not out here at the nighttime, the lady of the night ain't got nothing for you. I mean, that's a fair way to be. 40 hours in the Kingdom Deliverance and I haven't gone to the wedding. I don't even know what the wedding is, so I imagine that's an important part of the plot. And I feel like that sounds like about right for a good, deep RPG. She literally said she's inside. Yeah, she's standing in front of this building. I went over here. No Juliana. I went over here. That's a closet. That's not Juliana. Bro is standing right here.
Like to be useful,
can't go through that door because I got nothing. Coming over to this side. I went up to this door. Can't open it. Went over this way. That's not Juliana. That's a Sparrowhawk wastrel. This doesn't look like a place where Juliana will be hanging out. And I also didn't see a doorway that I could walk in over here. I would love to abre la puerta, but there is no puerta to abre. So like, nope, no door this way, no Juliana. And then coming over this way, we went up the stairs, we went to this, and like there's nothing to be opened there, so it can't be that entrance. That doesn't seem to be Juliana. And then there's no door down here. So I would love to go inside. Where inside? Because she has her back to this establishment, which leads me to believe that that is the establishment that Juliana is inside of, and it doesn't seem that that is the case. Nighttime, I had that feeling, which is why I suggested Lady of the Night, nighttime. So, meh. Give me all that. I'm gonna put that away. In love with this game. I mean, it's a great game thus far. I can see why. Did bro get stabbed? Kuriska.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about.
Better armor, and the armor
All
costs
of my
33K.
potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
Agreed. And dog. Agreed. What exactly you heard about me?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead. Still not sure if I believe it.
Glimpse the beyond, and I'm a different person now. Don't believe everything you hear.
That's a relief.
I didn't say that.
For a second there, I was
It
worried
didn't
the
happen.
gods
I
had
said,
turned
don't believe
everything
everything.
upside down. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Compare it to Fallout New Vegas quality-wise, it is the same development house as Fallout New Vegas, so I expect good things. I was not disappointed because I highly enjoy what is here thus far. Aside from that, I don't really like to compare games directly just because different universes have different expectations about what is capable and possible. So there's that. Jeremy, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna assume that that is an attempt at being Mimi and pretty much ignore that. So we'll just keep it pushing. Just wonder about the quality of story, combat exploration. The combat, in my opinion, is one of the best experiences I've seen thus far. Like, for example, let's say, like with my current loadout, right? I've got my primary currently is a sword and a fancy unique dagger as my secondary. My other is 2 pistols. Just talking about the other day, I was just pleading the fifth. I was like, I don't know enough. I'm just pleading the fifth. Let's say I wanted to take, instead of having 2 swords, let's say I wanted to have 2 wands. So that means I can duel just, and it looks like in first person it might look fantastic, but like in third person to just be walking around and just like literally just. Ugh. Oh yeah, that does look fire first person. Like that's great, right? Great. But let's say I wanted to have a dagger and a wand. I literally could just do that. So boom, stab, stab, wanded. Right? We're not done. Let's say instead of having a dagger and a wand, I wanted to have a wand and a shield. You can defend yourself with a wand and cast. I've never seen that anywhere. I've never seen a place where there was a shield and you could wand. Play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I do not have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I cannot afford Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, so I cannot. Sadly. I always wondered why no wizard dual wield wands in Harry Potter. Same, but you can in this. Let's say I wanted to have a wand and an axe. Just to be disrespectful, just like stab somebody and then literally in the face right after. You could do it. So if you're asking me about the combat is a delight. And then if I really wanted to, in the middle of battle, I could go from pistols to that axe and wand and then back to pistols to get an enemy that's at a distance. And the pistols are fire. And then also, you can hold to do more damage with both at once. So if you're asking me about combat is chef's kiss. I do not have a book. I do not have a grimoire on me. Otherwise, I would test it. But I feel like you can, because I feel like the books can only be used as a secondary weapon. But that just means you put your pistol in your primary. So, shouldn't be a problem to do. And now let me make sure I go back to my other kit, because I really did want the axe and the sword. I just wanted to swap just so that you can see how in-depth they've made the combat system to where you can literally have what you want. Which in and of itself is absolutely fire.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. So, the
can't say anything as spoilers, that's fair.
Godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Not here to make trouble. They might let me walk around here at all.
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
I mean, I'm feeling bold enough for it, by all means. It's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you. Underestimate me and that'll be your last mistake.
So the little godkin has a spine.
Oh, you can talk to him? You never tried?
Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Y'all already know how I operate, so this should not come as a surprise to anybody. Oh, how dare you, bro? Like, how dare you have all this smack talking and not even let me shoot you in the face, bro?
Speaking, Adir. Go take someone else.
Rude! I can't even grenade this dude, like...
How'd you get through me? Watch your back. Or don't.
I didn't even know you had a bounty. Been a long time since I watched your live. Welcome back, Flat. Good to see you, fam. He attacked me unprovoked when I was doing the quest. I mean, I want him to attack me unprovoked. By all means, bro.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Hey, y'all eating that? Good. Just took a roasted chicken right off their plates. It bees like that sometimes, I guess.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to
Oh, wait.
me.
Was that a... Yeah, thanks.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
I love the fact that they even acknowledge the fact that it's a crime scene. It was like, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You're not supposed to leave that. Oh, no, leave bro alone. All right, my bad.
Well, I can't
It's kinda
say I've
fire.
met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Because I'm the shit. All right, any dwarven smugglers come out here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute
Also, what up, Pro
hag.
Quesadilla? How you doing, fam? If
She's
y'all haven't
probably
followed Pro
wandered off
Quesadilla,
to the
please
Western
fix it.
Gate,
Please fix it.
Attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Hubbub. The hubbub. Hubbub mix. All right, spoiled apples, cucumbers. You got the arquebuses back here. You don't need those. I like how nobody really says anything. I love how in this game there is actually a reason though. People are like, hey bro, that's mine. That's the envoy, bro. Let do what he wants. All right, cool. It's great. It's like, I'll smack shit out you, bro. Like, that's the Imperial envoy. Oh, my bad, dog. I hope you enjoy that. Like, that was mine, but I guess
Saved my life.
you aren't gonna help solve that crime. They didn't give me the
Killed me,
chance.
And all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
Right.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands.
I need to meet Ludwine,
I assume
man.
you do too.
I need to get Ludwine. The sword is a gesture of trust to make sure you're using it judiciously.
I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
That part. That part. I mean, to be fair, we were just in a situation where Thrall was threatening to kill me. And I was like, bet money, and I saved, and I literally shot him in the face with 2 pistols, and the game was like, nah, we won't let you do that yet. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, Jeremy, I feel like your presence alone, and the talking about it, and the fact that you were already second place shows a lot. Appreciate you. Make sure the likes got up. Good looking out. You know, the spoiled food that thinks you fight and try to make them sick. I have not seen that opportunity yet. Give me all that, thanks. I love the music in this game thus far. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted. Appreciate the follow, Mark Teska. Chuck Testa. The paper torn at most. Letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing.
When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck. Just the door at all will be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here, next check-in, it'll be your casket.
The following penmanship is different, very blocky, and primitive.
Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creel helped me get it here, you know. Before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight.
The following handwriting matches the first few sentences.
Take care of it before I hide my in your mother's you useless.
The final message is written at the bottom of the paper, words cramped but still misshapen.
That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk.
Well, doesn't matter now. I got what was in the trunk. Thanks, bro. I'm glad you left. This abusive POS and left me stuff. Shouldn't have talked. No, you good. You did work though. And I feel like when they bug, they only bug temporarily. So I appreciate the fact that you even tested it. Good looking out.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
It's got the grinning Balrog.
You guys just get the grinning Balrog, man.
Let me on. No. This isn't the grinning Balrog. What's this way? Do I have to go up? Yeah. Is it through here? Okay, no, that's mushrooms that way. So now I gotta figure out how to leave this whole place. I think we go up here that way. Up and out. Up and out of here. Up and out of here. Administration district. I never knew my administrator. All right, so we got shot by somebody in this area, probably up there. Yeah, bastards. What are you doing in this game? Being a boss, like Garrus has been in every game. that Garrus exists in.
Day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the dock.
She did something. She's guilty of something. I can taste it. Is that a problem?
No problem. Been an unusual day, is all. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Adelgund, take it.
Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Phrasing?
Phrasing much? Shall I say your name again?
You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
PC, Trevor. Or Xbox. It is an Xbox exclusive. As of now. Where'd you send them? I assume it's some place remote and deadly?
Ha! Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to
you
the
should be able
island
to,
of
if you get it on
Castel's
an Xbox Game
It's
Pass.
possible there's some
Even though you got a
still
PS5,
there.
you can play Game Pass games, certain ones, streamed through your browser. And since it's a single player game, I don't think that'll hurt too much of your experience. You can try it for $1 for 2 weeks if you've never had Game Pass before. Plug your controller into your computer. See if it'll let you stream it that way. Worst case scenario, you only wasted $1. Let's see. Who's after the island of Castle's Folly? It's possible there's still some there. I assume the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think that Adra might still be there. Question, why are you looking
Here for you,
those
Trevor.
sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Just want to make sure they're okay. What alien captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit
Think
on the
about
ground.
on Xbox right now? Hell yes, either.
The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among
Hey,
all
a small
these
snack with 100
Adira
bells.
soldiers.
Appreciate
The folks
ya.
you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching
You're
for
a cutie
Adra
patootie.
that probably
Appreciate
isn't
you.
there.
And yeah, I'm a little sticky sometimes.
I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly. So I wish you luck.
She knows better. She knows better. Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you not to do it. I would tell you to watch yourself though. Like, yeah, appreciate that, because I was gonna do it anyways. Worth it? I think
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime
so.
soon.
Man, that's kind of savage that they just left my blood out. You bastards. All right, so 411 meters. Is that the little island that's out there that we gotta go fight somebody on? Anyways, bet. We gotta go fight somebody out there anyway. Tempestuous Luandi. Oh, it's on the way to Castle's Folly. Even better. All right, so let's go fight Tempestuous Luandi and then make our way to
I
that
can't
place.
believe you did it.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Clavager. I think we're done here.
Okay, cool. Ooh, I do like randomly walking past a place that I didn't even really get all the way to and then unlocking a fast travel point. That makes me very happy. Love right back at you, small snack. How you been? How's your day? How you feeling? What's going on? What's going on? I keep wanting to just like jump up like I have wings and fly. I want to get where I want to fly. It won't let me, but a man can dream. A man can dream, right? It's getting pretty good. I highly enjoy it personally. I'm told it's full of an overload, over the top inclusion stuff. What?
Who's there?
Know that. My boat.
Oop! Oh, I didn't save in time.
Stop! Not hitting hard enough.
Oh, they got 2 skulls? Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. Unless...
I'll find you better armor.
Oh, golly!
Back on my feet.
Oops! Wanted to get an honest opinion. Alright, so first things first. Whoever told you that is wrong. I feel like a lot of people, when they think over the top inclusion stuff, they think like you have to be a thing that you are not. This is an RPG from a company that has been known for making some of the best RPGs that have ever been made. They give you the option to be whatever you like. That's it. And that's all I have to say about it. Oh, there's actually a functional range. I bet. Ooh, let's not. A decent child pie. I don't want essence. I want roasted chicken. Give me that roasted bird. I need your roasted boiled bird. All right, bet. There it is. Let's see. Where's me hang back? What? Oh, that's just DLT. Unless it's not. Let's go into war just in case. Kai's down, so we're gonna have to make it work. Have to come back and do this fight. Wendy's right there. As long as you are not looking at me, I'm good. Yeah, I know you up there. Give me a minute. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Whoop. Out of peas. I'm trying to do this on the first time. I'm not trying to have to redo this fight. And is it going to require some finagling on my part? It is. I understand that much, but I'm going to do my best to make sure I don't have to come back. Because I don't want to come back. I'm trying to get everybody down here right now one time. Here, look. You get up. Get up. Get your ass up. Get your ass up, boy. Give me all that. And then give me all your stuff if you got some. And
Here we go.
This. And then you sit your ass right there and then get that dome check, boy. Get that dome. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let me get one of these and then another one of these, and I think we already did one of those. I don't think they're gonna let me do too many of those. I will boost the con because it's gonna give me more health anyways. And then we come back over here. That's essence potions. I'm not worried about essence potions. I would like some more of them sausage.
Phrasing?
Watch your mouth. Heard your first thoughts, still bought the game and love it. Think it's better first person. I mean, that's fair. I'm glad that you hopped in, took my opinion of it, made a weight of it on how you feel about it, and then went and got it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You have to remember it's Obsidian. They made what is considered by many to be the best Fallout game in the series. Literally that. That's why a lot of people, also people get caught up in the wrong things. Oh, there's inclusion. Like, bro, like, what? Wouldn't you like to make a character that looks like you and feels like you and people will dress like you? If you don't want that, you still have the option to make that. So, like, I feel like there's too much misinformation in the world, and I really wish we could do more as a gaming community to be able to get around it quickly. Oh,
take it out.
Golly! Hit me with the incapacitate. While I'm charging up, I don't appreciate that. Oh, they made me miss. Ooh, dodge it! Oh, I missed. Come on, 2 more shots. Oh, first time. Let's go.
Just like
Let's
the
go.
good old days.
Luandi's glass eye. Karok's pride, one-handed, ranged, unique. Give me all of this, please and thanks. Over to the times. Let's be real, people leave companies. This is true. It happens. Dev Team still around with the made New Vegas. Yes. If you have not seen Obsidian's games, Obsidian has been making games for a long time, and some of the best RPGs, in my opinion, that have ever been created. Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords is literally one of my favorite experiences ever. Fallout New Vegas, Neverwinter Nights 2, Dungeon Siege 3, South Park: The Stick of Truth was an absolutely fantastic game that has nothing to do with this, but it was an RPG. The Outer Worlds is one of my most loved of the more recent RPGs in the universe. In my universe, in all of this. Grounded is a fantastic co-op gameplay experience, and Avowed thus far has been fantastic. So, like, they've been making fantastic games, and we haven't even touched Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2. So, they know what the hell they're doing. Appreciate the follow, really, Karens. They know what they're doing. They've been at it for long enough that I don't even think it's to the point where we should even be questioning this anymore. So that's going to be the bounty. Bounty Master in Paradise will pay well for the completion of this bounty. She better be more than $500 at this point. His false eye is beautifully sculpted from sea-swept glass. The craftsmanship is remarkable, requiring close inspection to discern that it isn't the real thing. Avowed is awesome when no one's in your ear telling you it's trash. Literally that. It was so dumb but perfect. It was South Park dumb, which, for all intents and purposes, tends to mean masterpiece level stuff. So if we look at the current pistols we have, we got a 46 damage on both of them. This one's already 46, but it's still the same quality, but power attacks deal high shock accumulation and hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. So, like, yeah. So that's going to be on the primary. Why are we using a regular pistol when we could use that? Like, we're breaking this down. I sincerely hope we get our softwood branch and Paradisian ladder. So let's go look and see how much of those we have. Not this one. This one? We got 5 Paradisian ladder, 11 softwood branch. So let's see if this does what it's supposed to do. 6 and 6. Yep. Yep. So now we can upgrade this, make it even more disrespectful. So yeah, buddy. I think the Avowed haters are like diehard KCD2 fans or bots. I feel like a lot of the people who are mad about Avowed are the kind of people that hear one thing from one person's video, and that one person took something that they heard from somebody else's stuff and made an assumption. That was an incorrect assumption. And because they didn't look into it themselves, they are now frustrated, thinking that things are what they are not. So I'm someone who prefers when people come and ask, but it's even still the asking is always silly to me. Shipments: 1 plated copper barrel, conductive prison spring, animantic hammer, statics attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units of flint, 1 crystal converter. What are you making here? It's a great question. Luckily, they'll never see it because ACDC fanboy through and through, and I ordered the pretty fancy version, but these are different games. They are extremely different games, which is why I'm surprised that anybody compares. It's also part of the reason why when people ask me stuff like, hey, do you compare this to this? I try not to, because every game deserves to be itself. Every experience deserves to not be compared to other experiences. I think that's fair. That's like going into somebody else's house and being like, hey, I know John keeps his house like this. You think your house is anything like John's? Like, bro, I don't even know John. What are you even talking about? Like, this is my house. Like, why are you critiquing my house, comparing my house to somebody I don't know's house?
Can't
Like, that's
tell you how many
unfair
ships have come to a bad end on those
to everybody.
rocks.
How's the story? Can't play a game with a mid story. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I don't know what it is you're expecting out of the game. But what I can say is I highly enjoy what's here. That's the thing that matters to me. Avowed is amazing. Could be game of the year. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with that. 2 games to be released at the same time and both be enjoyable. Yep. 2 things can be true at the same time. That part. Comparing everything that you touch to everything else is unfair. Like comparing every RPG to Baldur's Gate 3 is disrespectful to every game, and also Baldur's Gate 3. So, let a game be what it is.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Okay, let me say this real quick, because now is a great time to slide for the night.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for me.
Yes, I feel like this whole area is dawn short. We're still in the beginning of the game.
Come for our heads.
Steak sucks. Had such a good burrito yesterday. This is nothing like that burrito I had yesterday. The steak is mid. Like, no. Oh, out of item. All right, cool. Let me see what I'm equipping for my long range stuff. So I thought I made more grenades. Did I use all my grenades already? Golly. Many-headed. Oh, I did mean to put this on. Minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. We would have had a better time in the last fight if I would have put that on. Although I don't like the colors of it. This is ugly. That one looks better. You know what? I'm gonna wear it and then, actually no, do I have to transmogrify while it's off? Oh, wait a minute. So I can, as long as I have it in my inventory, I can transmogrify to something else. Bitch. Yo, that is great. That is great, great, great. Because I think this one, I think its original colors are ugly. I feel like, no diss on like University of Florida. I think these are very much UF colors. Like, well, this is very much Gator colors. It might not be University of Florida. This feels like a Gator's fit. So like, nah, but I can continue to rock with that. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Gameplay graphics carry a lot. Story's still good so far. That's all that matters. To me. Sneaky suspicions it will play a good part in the show. More than Dead Money DLC, the Letting Go expect. Wow. I'm being forced to sneak somewhere because the camera's motion detectors. Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate the follow, Derek. And yes, the game is great. I feel like. I gotta be mermaids and mermen once, but now humans. What? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
I knew it. For you.
2, 1. Get stuck. Don't move. That's what you get for having that big ass axe, boy. You can't even move. You getting stuck in the face. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Miss me with all that. Ha. Woo. Woo. Ooh. Shame that. Boy, can't even do nothing. Boom. Can't even do nothing. Sucks to be you, my boy. Boom. Boom. Get Get domed. Get domed. Aw, you mad? You mad? You mad? Shouldn't be smuggling then. Hey, look, y'all chill out. Y'all chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Let my man's do what he do. Let my man's do what he do. Mind your business. Move, Kai. You sit still for a second. The grown-ups talk. Get him. And we get the higher tier highs. Let's go. I get the feeling I'm fighting enemies I probably shouldn't be fighting right now. But also, we out here. Hey, what up, Black? Have with the common NPCs no looting? Yes, there's lots of loot. Speaking of loot, the world is large enough they shouldn't need to rewrite history to tell a story, but I don't lose sleep over it either. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm plead the fifth. I don't even know. I'm gonna mind my business, though. Now, I know they want me to go up there, but I ain't doing that yet. Also, I see a bunch of enemies up there, and I ain't ready to fight that many people yet. We just left this whole squad. And there's more treasure to be got. There's more loot to be had, and I'm not gonna leave this loot unlooted. That's disrespectful. Why even are you holding on to the dead turnips, though? Like, for real, for real? I have to jump around and then, like, fall down into this little crevasse to come in here and get this box. Rude, but whatever, man. Open up. Open up. Boom. Ah, boom, baby. Damn, a bunch of resources. Appreciate you. I like free stuff. I like a bit of free stuff every now and then. Oh, wait a minute. I did want to have that blade on in addition to the sword. What am I doing? I don't even have my proper secondary on. How rude of me. Because that blade opens up stuff like this back door right here. This whole thistle, thorns, and thistles. I mean, that's a pretty good series of things to be worried about. Cats need to know. Cats do need to know that they're dicks. For real, for real. Now, I do want to see, I feel like there's more grenades up higher. More grenades up top. Now, do I want to go this way? Not yet, but let's find out. I do also need more grenades, so there's that. Binding copper. Damn, enchanting materials. Let's go. I'm trying to enchant something. I'm here to enchant the things. I enchant all of the things. Oh, we're encumbered. This is one of my favorite parts about this whole concept of this whole game. Like, just put it in the stash. Put it in the camp. I don't have to go anywhere. Just put it all in the bag. Just throw it in the camp. Oh, oh, oh. Just send it to the camp. Look at, just send it to the camp. Like, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Goodbye. Now we're down to 87 of 156. Like, almost half. Just because it was like, you know, just put this away, man. We don't need to have all that on us right now. And it's just in the stash waiting on us now. The quality of life of not having to, like, set up a camp every time you're encumbered and go do all the other stuff. And just like, okay, cool, let me just send this back right quick. And then it's back. What game is this? Avowed. Alright, do you want to fight them yet? Nah, we will though. We're gonna, for real, for real. There's more over there, so let me get these grenades. I need to go up here and head to this specific treasure. Animator's journal. This journal written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Appreciate the follow, Spencer. Winds out of the northwest.
Winds out of the northwest bring a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak, the greatest minds Paradis has to offer, save one. And even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of luminous Adra and my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There's nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced.
I like that. I like that. Because bro died anyways. Like, this whole place.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy.
Yeah.
Don't tell Liviana I said that.
That didn't end too well. Not at all. That did not do well at all. Pop open chest, what you got? Sometimes you gotta pop out and show chests. Oh, that was painful to watch, the slide going almost where we needed it to go. It hurt a little bit, really. Because it's gonna make me go around the mountain, but I don't want to. Like, we are in a spot where we should be able to hardcore parkour our way upwards. And over. Up and over. So that hurts. Come on, bro. We out here. We're right here. We're right here. Let me in. Let me in. See, like, we should be able to jump up to that little ledge right there. That little wood piece. It's right there. It speaks to me. We're gonna get stuck, watch. Or we could just go around. I feel like we'll probably be able to go around. I just don't want to go around because it's 25 meters, man. It's right there. Let me in. Can we go up to that? Yes. 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 I don't think they're gonna let me go over to that, but can a bro get up and no, they're gonna let me jump over and around. And this is gonna let me do what I need to do. But we could. Ouch. What's in here? What's in here? What game is it? Game. Avowed. Try to make it easy. There's no ladder? Disrespect. Alright, so how many of them do I gotta fight over here? Looks like 2, maybe 3. Let me save it again, and then... Alright, 13 hours, I'm with it. So there are 3, bet. So first things first. Do that. That. Oh, there's 4, great. Oh man, wrong weapons. Cooked.
Next one's mine.
Drop my partner. Ooh, nice hit. Don't check, boy. Now you get to sit still. I'm just gonna take pot shots at you since you wanna mind my business. Bye. Man, these pistols are a problem, and I love it so much. Ooh, nice hit. Shame that. Shame you don't have to get this business. This game is good for what it is. It's not even for what it is. It's a good game. You don't even have to add in the qualifier of for what it is. It's a good game. End of. I got a unique pistol from one of the enemies already, and I'm already holding it. It does shock damage, which is why these people are cooked instead of just downed. Partially because they got the business, and also partially because
someone cooked here.
It was me and that pistol. We cooked here. I think that's enough. I'm happy to have cooked here. They should be happy to have tasted my recipe. You know what I want to do, Ricky? I'm not gonna do it because I know you want me to do it. Am I dual wielding pistols? Yes, I am. It's delightful. It is absolutely delightful. Oh, we could have came this way earlier. I chose not to. I'm glad about it, but we could have. Using the same pistol, but I'm using the shield for the parry. Nah. I want the double face shots. All right, so who's all up here? How many of them we got? We got one over there, one over there. Also, we need to do this real quick. Yeah. Perfect. And then
got it.
There's two over there.
Folks. Getting out of this alive.
Are you getting out of this alive?
We're not alone here.
All right, let me see. Maybe we can talk our way through this real quick. So let's go right this one because we already fought them.
Else.
I was about to blow it up.
Fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
See, I like this. I'm about to light them all up.
Don't
I was about
hurt
to
us.
light them.
We're just
to
trying
shreds.
to get this Adra
Also,
for Captain
stop,
Bardado
mind your
before
own.
she comes and kills us.
Just trying to get this Adra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. Heads up that Adra. I need to take it to Sapiento. Pretty sure I promised that Adra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
We got Devin Ari with the raid. Appreciate you, Devin. How you doing? How's your stream? What are we up to? Thank you for bringing the community by. Hi. If you've never been here before, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi broadcaster, but we're playing Avowed because it is
great. It is absolutely great. And I enjoy being the godlike.
I mean, it's kind of a delight. It's kind of a delight. Yeah, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's nice. But I hope you had a great stream. What are we up to? I did some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been so good. I've so been interested in that game. I just haven't gotten it yet. War, appreciate you for properly tossing the shout out to Devin. Also, fam, you know the rules. You see a check, you check them out. Devin is right there. You have no reason not to just click the name and then, you know, find another home on Twitch. You might. You won't know until you click. It's right there. It's
right there.
There are no excuses except for the ones you give yourself to do things or to not do things that you could be doing that you should be doing.
There it is. That's enough. I mean, I assume acquired means stole. So this Captain Bardado is here to take back the Adra, but you don't have the Adra to give them. Valian Trading Company sounds like a mistake to get on their bad side. So yeah, you don't have the Adra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse.
You got ASAP? I know.
They want
I know.
Adra to replace what we took.
I can't wait.
Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance.
Hey, go get some grub. Thanks for bringing the community by. Hello.
What we lost.
Have a good one. Thank you again. Shep, what up? Shep. Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people? Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Adra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Adra will absolutely get
Also,
us
fam,
killed.
go follow Shep as well. Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Give us the Adra and you get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra,
Get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Oh, I'm loving the game, Shep. Obsessed seems like a solid way to be.
I don't even care about the Adra at this point.
Good. You just saved your own life, because I was about to put all y'all to sleep. We've been laying everybody else to rest on this whole island. All y'all would have been asleep immediately. Sleeped immediately. It probably would have been a tough fight. But we did finish a bounty that was harder than it should have been on the way over here, so like it would have just been a little bit of extra work to put y'all to sleep. A little bit of extra work, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So now the deal with Captain Bordado will return the luminous answer to her. Yeah, no. I'm going to Sapiento, obviously. Obviously. Now I do like that the dealing with Captain Bordado is not like I don't have to deal with Captain Bordado. That's pretty fire in and of itself. I'm really tempted to just go here, save, and then deal with the captain tomorrow because it is also late. We probably gonna have to find somebody to raid because I am technically an hour and 45 minutes past when I should have been off stream. So I am what many would call an asshole. The smuggler bounty was pretty tough. It was, but it's also done. So we would have been able to handle it. It's just, do I have to? And I really don't. I really don't. Now we could, where's the bounty board? Yeah. See, I'm not gonna go talk to Sapiento yet. I'm gonna go turn in this bounty first. Get this money. It better be more than 500 bucks. If there's only 500 bucks, I'm gonna be the biggest man.
I suppose I should see.
The biggest man. Aldrich, what up?
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Luandius do.
Guess you were just the one
500,
storm
that's
she
it, bro.
couldn't survive.
That's it, bro. I feel like she should have been worth more than that.
Be safe out
Promise
there.
she's not a jerk?
Here?
I don't know. Nope. We already have a jerk cat right now. Too soon. Too soon for us to get another pet. Whew. Far too soon. Okay, so let's see if we go up these stairs and then in. Is this even a path in there, or is this just like looking like a path in there and it's just not really? Because none of this looks like it's actually a thing that we can get past right now. Find the Watcher. Oh, the Watcher's right here? Psh. Easy game. I mean, we could talk to the Watcher if we up here next to the Watcher. That seems like a solid choice.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, but we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Angela, for your dying efforts were not in vain. Clemison survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Man, that's deep. Already enjoying it as you should. 500 gold for each bounty complete. Oh, I had that feeling after that one, because 500 did not seem like enough for that one, but I mean, it is 500 gold. It is the way. Like, we now have 3951 gold. Like, one more bounty and we'll be able to get one of the higher tier quality things that we haven't been able to get yet. So that's pretty good.
Envoy.
I think. Is this the place we needed to be? Almost, yes. So we gotta go out here and deal with this lady, but I'm not going all the way there. I'm gonna go look at it.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
I mean, sometimes it be so that. It's right there. So now we save. Because we're coming back tomorrow. Because, no, we're already late. So it's already been a long day. But if you've never been here before, my name is DeejayKnight. I'm a full-time space and sci-fi broadcaster normally, but we were playing Avowed, and Avowed is
absolutely fantastic.
Having a great time with it. Very much looking forward to more of it tomorrow. Found two-handed weapons. I've found 2 pistols, and I can have a primary and a secondary pistol, which in and of my opinion, that's enough. Give me that. Give me that. That's literally how that works. Oh, that's a thing? Give me that. Thank you. That's all we need. Give it up. We can find somebody to give a quick rate to, then we gon' stop streaming. We can do what we gonna do. We gonna make sure that we get it that way. Who is on right now that we know? If we can tell if they're at a lower level than us, that'd be great. Because I don't want to, you know, rush in somewhere and be like, oh, well, no, you're way further than me. That would suck a little bit. That would suck a little bit. It's not what we're trying to do here. It's not what we're trying to do here. Okay, can't raid them because they're in a place I don't even know where that is. Yeah, I'm not. No, not yet. Part 8. Oh yeah, shit. No, that's rude. That's rude. So we may have to raid somebody else that is not playing this game, because I don't want it to be a situation where if you're already in here and you've got some stuff, I don't figure you may not want to get too much more of the story than we already have now. Okay, yeah, no. They are right about where we are, so that'd be unfair. All right, so let's just see who's live that we know that we can drop some love onto so we don't ruin anything. Let's see. You know who we haven't raided for a while? Captain Richard. Captain Richard's currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so since so many people in here have already rocked the level with the Kingdom Come Deliverance, let's go show some love to the Cap. If you've never been here before, again, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer. Your presence is the entire present, and I appreciate that gift. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs, all of those things directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer, and I'm absolutely honored for the opportunity. In the meantime,